Yeah. Oh wow. Oh wow.
Hello.
Hello everybody. Yes.
Hi.
Oh gosh,
Hi
you're so.
Indus. Hi Azuto. Hi everybody.
Hi, Inles
sorry.
Azuto.
I
Mac,
can't really see you guys'
bravo.
name because I haven't turned on my reading screen yet. So I'm trying to read. I'm trying to read through like the tiny OBS screen and I can't see anything because I am old and blind.
Excuse me, you saying that in front of me, huh? You seriously saying that in front of me?
Old and blind. Gomena, sorry.
You say you are old and blind. Did you not hear about me talking to you about my eyesight and my age the other day, huh?
What's my... Hold on, my...
Good evening. Yes.
My other screen is... Oh, I'm glitching out because I'm trying to get my other screen working.
It's okay, slowly. Yes, I feel really so much. Azato, come on! Come on! Old and pain.
Hi, Overbite. It's been so long and I still can't say this person's name and I am so sorry about it. Can I just like call you like Vespi or something? Like, can I have like a cute nickname for you and I just call you Vespi? Because I can't say your full name. My tongue gets tied every time I try it. You feel? Do you feel me?
Yes.
You feel me?
Yes. You need a pronunciation guide. I'm sorry.
I cannot. I'm sorry. So hi Azuto, how are you feeling? I hope you're feeling okay. I heard from the boys about yeah.
I hope you're feeling okay. I hope you're having a good time. Yes, I'm having an absolutely great time because Wei is here. He's away. You know, good stuff. We are having a chill afternoon. Totally not almost 1 hour late. Totally not. Guys, you know, no such thing as being late. Absolutely not.
Our weekly schedule has always been 3 p.m. What do you mean it's not 3 p.m.? It's 3 p.m.
Yeah, right. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, it's 3 p.m. Yeah, absolutely nothing wrong. No.
Feeling alright?
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, nothing wrong. Absolutely. Yeah. Must have slipped my mind. It's always 3 p.m. Hi, hello. Hi. Yes. We met a lot of people over EOY, right?
Okay. Yes. I'm sorry for my suddenly shocked face. I just realized that okay, so I was giving out like the cards with the girls on it, right?
Yeah.
I think some people managed to get that from me. Mine doesn't have your signature. I am further away from completing the Pokédex than some of the people out there. I'm the creator of this thing.
That sounds like a very you problem somehow. I don't know why.
Oh god. Oh my god.
Okay, Oliera says, oh, now that it's side by side, Kitsure's titties do look bigger. See, I told you. You. Okay, you open up my stream right now and tell me they don't look bigger. Come on. You open it up right now? Or open it.
No, why is this suddenly like no.
Yeah. 睁着眼睛说 say hi, you dead?
This is a reflection of our mortal self as well. Yeah.
Mortal self?
Yes.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
I'm always looking at your eyes, guys. See, I'm looking at Ray's beautiful eyes always. Very nice. Anyway. Good melons. Those are some really good melons. Very nice melons. I'm just like, yes, very nice. Very easy on the eyes, you know? Very easy
I told
on
you
the
to
eyes.
sign off for that day. What sign off for? What thing? The Pokemon card? No,
The Pokemon card. When did it become a Pokemon card?
I don't know. I don't know who started it, but they were like, we gotta collect all of the signatures and complete the Pokédex, and I was like, yeah.
Girl, we are all animal themed, so it's somewhat.
Thank you for the 9 months.
Welcome to the Sheepdom Temgu. Welcome.
It's okay. Oak never completed his own Pokedex, only through child labor.
Child labor? Of course, it's always child labor, guys. It always is.
Not like this.
Yeah. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Thank you. Oh my god, otsukare. Yeah, otsukare to Yuji-san. Otsukare.
Oh yeah, it was you. Hey, otsukare Ji-san. Otsu.
I feel like Ji-san was the one that made the biggest bank out of all of us.
Mm-hmm.
You don't be like, yeah, you see, I like
how at the print shop he was like, he was printing the Yoimiya and he looked at us, was like, will this sell? And I looked at him and was like, yes, it will. It's Genshin. Genshin always sells. And he was like, guess what? It sold.
And then when it sells, he's like shocked Pikachu face. How could this happen? I didn't expect this to happen. Looks at his standee. Oh no, I didn't expect this standee to sell. Yeah.
Congrats, Otsukare, both of you. Thank you.
Looking forward to this stream. Thank you.
I follow you on Twitch. It's okay. I hope you like the Xiangling. I really made one out of spite. I was like, hey.
Out of spite, yes, that's
yeah.
You. It's always out of spite. Damn it.
That's the only way to do things. You gotta do it out of spite. Spite fuels everything. If you're
Valid.
angry, you do things 10 times faster.
I'm not sure about the 10 times, but you certainly will do things faster. Yeah, I get your point. I see. He's on rolling in banknotes now.
How much?
It's called what do you call it? He's rolling mostly in digital notes, but I suppose he does have some actual notes as well. So yeah, he's rolling in banknotes. Maybe he has enough to stuff a mattress, you know?
I just think of him rolling on his own merch.
Yeah, that's a better image, okay? You need to draw yourself rolling on your own merch. with a few banknotes scattered here and there, you know?
Oh no!
Hi Zero, yes.
No.
Yeah, sorry. Medium milk tea 50% sugarless ice at pros will not be here today because if I summon him, he's gonna despawn because of Ray. Yeah, Ray's gonna be like yum. And like he's gonna despawn.
Later on the poster crumpled. It's called limited edition, you know. If you can collect the rare crumpled poster, that means Jisung has rolled on it before.
Yeah, and that is a luxury. That is a luxury. Can you imagine? No, Ray, I have an idea. What if I prints that I have squished between my thighs before? Squished and signed. Like my thighs have touched them. Hey, guys, what do you think? What if I have prints where my thighs have touched them? Okay, dark sheep, fine, dark sheep. Dark sheep! Dark sheep.
Oh
Tis I, dark sheep.
I suppose that myself.
Gotta make yourself extra sweaty first. What do you mean? What do you mean? No, not like this. I might as well just sell Gamer Girl bath water, except I don't have a bathtub.
Shower water? You just stand over a bucket and it's the same thing.
That's true. I'm like the only one who knows his full name anyway. I'll never forget him. Thank you, Zero.
The
Thank
bath
you.
water around in his face? Yeah. Thigh squish twins.
No. I get my thighs sweaty and then like I use water to like make to you know the bath water of my thighs sweat specifically into the bucket. Ideation, guys, ideation. Yes. Anyway, medium milk tea 50% sugar less ice at pros. Yeah, it's a shame no one calls him by his full name. Okay, like it's such a nice name.
I'm sorry, but you guys cannot see the pain in my face. I mean, you kind of can, but oh my god,
you too can do it. You know, I'm not putting a monopoly on it. Like it's not. I'm telling you can't do it because it's my idea. In fact, I encourage you to do it as well. Ray thigh water.
I am afraid of the health and safety implications that might have, and I've gotta be saying this right now. Be responsible with your money. Do not spend money on such things. You don't need it. do not consume it if you buy it. And most definitely, do not reuse it. It's a biohazard.
Hold on, let's go for whey. This is whey. This is Ray's tweet. Yes, whey tweet.
Oh my god.
Wash basin, same thing. Wash basin, same thing. Yes.
Ella says when she opens her luggage to sell the prints, the smell will burst out like a smoke grenade.
It's like my thigh sweat brings all the boys to the yard. You know?
Oh no! Thanks for the follow, Carl. Welcome to the forest.
Hi, Carl. Hello. Yes,
I hate it. I hate it here. I hate it.
You hate it, but you are the one who asked me like, hey, so we're still on for next week, huh? Huh? You're the one who says we still on for next week, you know? I ask you because I have to schedule, but you almost never say no.
Because it's fun, but at the same time, you know, it's like suffering.
For Ray, it's not fun unless it's suffering, guys. If she's not suffering, she's not having fun.
I hate it. I hate it.
Ray and confirmed QQ. We have confirmed this over and over. Kinky! Jisung! What do you mean kinky? Ray, you reply to that. What do you have to say to that?
It's just called being an artist. Art is pain. Yeah.
Jisoo, do you agree that art is like kinky, I guess? Since
It can be if you make it to be.
I personally believe that what makes an art so compelling to see is if the artist has a thirst for it. Like some kind of thirst. Not necessarily sexual thirst for it, but like you're really like, oh gosh, I love this character with all my being. I want to see them specifically like that, and you put all that energy and passion into the art, and that's when the art becomes very compelling.
It's time for me to start making Shu Yamino fan art. That's where it's time for me to shine.
I'm actually surprised you didn't make any Shu Yamino fan art this time.
I don't have time for that.
But you had time to make Mr. into a keychain.
Okay, let me explain. Okay, for the Mr. thing, it's only cause he's the only full body guy that I drew out for the pencil case print. So I was like, I might as well just convert the design into like a keychain, you know? You never know.
That's
Maybe
true.
you don't want a pencil case, but you want a keychain. So I got you, fam.
Yeah, but why didn't you do that for like... Oh, thank you for the Vita Soy.
Thank you so much for the follow, Zero Night.
Oh my god.
So hello.
I'm sorry, Viruson just bought me a Vita Soy on my throne. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, good taste. I love Vita Soy. Let me get like a PNG of it. A Vita Soy PNG.
If you made all your stickers earlier than a few nights before, you would have time for it.
Yeah, you said something. Wait, this is really tiny.
Don't call me out on my poor time management.
Copy image.
Please don't call me out on my poor time management.
Save image as downloads beta soy. No, I can't do it.
Thanks for the headpad. Thank you.
You know what? It's called the snipping tool.
Yeah.
It's called the snipping tool. Okay, because I'm so done. I'm so done.
I can't stay for long as I'm still at work.
Okay, I'm gonna save
and have a good day.
I'm gonna
at
save
work.
this Vita soy, very nice. And then I'm gonna put it here so that I can. I'm gonna like inhale it.
Are you putting a Vita soy on top of the booba?
You know, I could always put it on top of your booba instead.
Why are you putting it on my booba if you're drinking it?
Because I'm drinking in the sight of you. Ta-da! Guys, see? This is 1 liter, so it should be bigger. Something like this. Yeah, you see? You have the 1 liter Vita soy like that.
I hate how the white background is still there. It's like freaking Kazuki Kaido and his spring onion PNG. He's like, I'm having spring onion on top of my dish, and then you look at the photo and it's a freaking spring onion PNG with the white background still on it. He didn't even remove the white background.
Thank you. Nom. Yeah. No, this is because I couldn't find a PNG, and then like if I try to download it from the Fair Price website, it gives me the WebP file. So I was like, you know what, to do this my damn self. So I had to screenshot it and like put it like this. So I already cut up most of the white parts. You know? Chat with the soy. Yeah, you see chat. You know, technically by putting it on your pupa, I'm helping you censor your pupa. Like,
what are clothes for?
well, clearly you don't have enough.
I don't want to hear that from you. Miss my belly button is showing.
It's like, yay! What a beautiful picture. It's so beautiful, isn't it? It's so gorgeous. The best PNG you could ever find. Yeah, in fact, it's just missing some more white around the edges. Maybe I should have cut it out a bit more. Maybe. I downloaded a Chrome extension that lets me download WebP files as PNG. That's actually a very good idea. Maybe I should go and like get that same one. Nerfing the booba. Yeah, Ray needs to be nerfed. Ray is too powerful. Okay, bye Carl, bye Carl. She's still quiet. One fear.
I'm totally not eating something right now.
I see. Could be implicating other things, like braised boobs part of the ingredients. How
Morning to you.
Ray, question, how are your boobs part of Vitasoy?
I don't like soy milk. Please don't associate me with soy milk.
It's okay, Ray.
I only drink soy milk if it's like fresh. Like it's made with real soybeans and it's fresh. And it's still warm. If not, I don't drink it. I'm very picky with my soy milk.
It's okay.
I don't drink Vitasoy.
It's okay, Ray. Even if you don't like soy milk, I still consider you my friend. Don't worry about it.
I only drink soy milk milked fresh from the soybean.
Fresh from the soybean, the soy cow. No, she drinks it from the soy cow, okay? She doesn't drink it from the soybean. She's not like all the she's not like the plebeians that drink it from the soybean. She drinks it from the soy cow, okay? Guys? You gotta get the soy milk from the soy cow so that she will drink it. Yeah, it has to be warm, like fresh from the cow when it's still warm.
100%
yeah,
organic.
yes, the soy cow.
No, I'm not saying soy milk is not based. I just don't like the powdered or the packet soy milk. I gotta be the fresh one. You know, you can get the market, the fresh ones. Like, yeah. Mr. Bean soy milk is like, meh, it's like not bad. I'll take it, but it's like it doesn't beat the one from the market. I don't know what's about it.
Man, I feel like she's all like, oh, you plebeians with your like processed soy milk. I don't know, like fresh from the soy cow. No, in the future, I'm pretty sure in the future at some point they're gonna be able to genetically engineer cows that can give soy milk. At some point in the future, it's probably possible. And then at that time, as a grandma, she'll be like, I only drink the soy milk from the soy cow.
Here's the thing though. I don't know if you're able to match the genetics of like an animal with like a plant. Wouldn't their genetic composition be too different?
Good point.
Like,
but you never know the possibilities.
No, as much as scientists are amazing and the things that they do are amazing, you cannot change Mother Nature that much. It's like how, what? I imagine like you. No, you can't. No. It'll just be a real Pokemon. No. I'm sorry.
Okay, thank you very much. I will enjoy the Vitasoy inhales. Yes.
My brain cannot process what I just heard.
It's alright. Oh my gosh, it's called Save Image as PNG. Oh my gosh, that's so good. I'm gonna download that. I'm gonna download the plugin.
But I'm a mix between an animal and a plant. Yes. So if we eat broccoli, are we still vegan? That's a very good question.
Well, in the first place, I don't have to worry about that because I'm not vegan. So I'll just chomp and I'll be like, a well-rounded meal. There's vegetable and there's meat.
Perfectly balanced, that's all things should be.
Exactly. You of all people should feel that as well. You need your vegetables, okay? Like you know, for me, it's like sometimes it's optional. If I'm eating outside, I don't really care because at some point I'll eat vegetables again. But for her, she's like, vegetables.
Yes, vegetables. I love eating vegetables. Yes.
Okay, you know what? It's time for me to shift this screenshot onto my poopa.
Maybe like a
easier
meat
access.
flavored vegetable. What about like a vegetable flavored meat?
I thought you were gonna say a vegetable flavored vegetable.
So you're the ultimate balanced diet. I really try my best to like have a very balanced diet. Like if I end up eating junk for a whole day or like half a day, the next day you just like hear me crying and my mom like, Mom, can we please have vegetables tonight for dinner? I am dying.
And then she looks at you and say, you had a leaf in your burger. That's your vegetable.
Yeah. No, that's exactly what she. Okay, look. Last night, my mom came to my room and she was like, "Yo, we are craving pizza tonight. Do you want to have pizza?" And I was like, I ate so unhealthily the past 2 days at the con. Like I had fast food for 2 meals on Saturday. I had takoyaki on Sunday afternoon. Granted, I'm the one who asked for it because that was the easiest thing to eat at the booth.
Yeah.
And let's just say the dinner was really, really good, but I didn't really hit my vegetable quota at all. So I was like, Mom, I cannot eat another unhealthy meal tonight. And you know what she said? Let's order pizza with vegetables on it.
That's what I would say too. It's vegetables.
I convinced everyone to have green dot for dinner.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
Can I have your mom? No, you cannot. Mama Ray was like, I'm craving pizza, and I'm like, no.
Disappointing.
I thought we could have pizza maybe later in the week, like maybe the next weekend. Not after the con. I cannot.
Ray here be like, oh my god, I gotta eat healthy, and then I'm just here like, well, you see, yesterday in my burger there was a leaf.
You just like your mom into craving a salad, yeah.
Yeah, like she's a queen at that. I don't know how she does it. She just does it.
I'm gonna be like, Mom, what you eat yesterday? And then she'd be like telling me what she ate, and I'm like, I think you like vegetables. And don't you have like a doctor's appointment coming up? You should eat healthy until then. And she's like, oh my god, what do I do with this child?
It's like I'm being mothered by my own child.
Yeah, that happens a lot. It happens a lot.
It's called motherception.
Like, you know how like usually they always say don't use your phone at the dining table. I'm the only one who follows that rule in my house. And I always tell my family, it's like, guys, we're having dinner. Can you like turn off the TV? Can you stop using your phone? Let's have some quality time while we're eating, you know, have a chat. And my mom's just like, the K-drama in the background. And I'm like, yeah.
I'm sorry. Riro, so stop it! Stop buying me food! What is this?
What?
No, Riro don't bought me Indomie and Milo. I was like, I added them to Throne as a joke. Hey, now it's oat milk, seriously? Okay. Thank you.
What?
Okay. I don't know if I can fill up my whole screen with them. I'm pretty sure Ray does not mind Indomie. Do you mind Indomie? Indomie's good?
I don't mind Indomie, but you eat it with vegetables, right?
Who eats Indomie with vegetables?
I do.
Guys, you need to back me up here. Do you eat Indomie with vegetables? I have to know. I feel like everyone just eats it like that. Maybe with a fried egg, but with vegetables?
Mom raised you this old to be made to eat grass, yes. I don't only touch grass, I eat grass. Hi Sayak, hello.
My mom did not raise me to eat Indomie with vegetables.
There will always be a time when the kids start parenting their parents. That's so mean. No, like, okay, I'm not even talking just about Indomie, okay? I'm like, whenever I eat instant noodles, I have to throw in meat in there. And like vegetables in there. Like they're like loaded noodles. They're not just like noodles out of the bag and into the water and then like, maybe I crack an egg on it and that's like I call it a meal. That's not a meal.
But it is a meal.
It's not a meal.
It's a meal. It's a meal.
No. I mean, okay, everyone calls me out. They're like, if you're eating like instant noodles, you're probably doing it out of convenience, but you adding so many things and it's just like, I don't know, just cook rice instead. And I'm like, but I crave noodles.
It's okay, Ray. Even when you do all these things, I still consider you my good friend. It's okay. It's okay.
Meat is fine, but vegetables? Yes, vegetables. I'm a strong believer in eating your vegetables.
I'm still finding the PNGs, Lamal. Milo, 1 liter. 1 liter. British spelling.
Stranded on isolated island one day and reject the fish due to the lack of vegetables. Okay, guys, it is a matter of survival. I probably will have to just eat what I can find. But for the sake of my health, vegetables are a thing. Yes. HPP would like to hire.
I just, you should just study to be a dietitian or something.
MOH will get her son.
Yeah, just.
I almost did. I was very, very close to taking a major in food. Very close.
I gotta put, okay, mee goreng here shall be on Ray's face, okay? And then we will have...
But like, if you think about it, random islands would have how many edible veggies though? True.
And then
like,
we will have...
you shipwreck on an island and then there's some 小白菜.
And we have this... this should be about as tall as like this is as tall as and then we have we have
coconut leaves and grass.
We have the Milo, okay guys, Milo superior. Ray gets a censorship.
I need to go and see what has happened on your stream.
Yeah, good stuff. Okay,
I look away for 2 seconds.
And you have
god, the
mee goreng.
Indomie is like in my face.
Yeah, exactly. See, eat the Indomie, eat it. Eat the Indomie! Eat it!
What is this Indomie censorship?
No, I was just determined to make sure.
She go deserted island, live like she playing dinkum.
I still play dinkum.
Yeah, I feel like my chances of starting a farm on a deserted island is actually quite high.
Yeah, and then I'll be like, you know what? Let me help you out with that.
I got green fingers and green toes.
I don't have green fingers, but I can learn.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. Anyway, while Ray's enjoying her Indomie, let me just like go through my chat. Yeah, enjoy your Indomie. Enjoy it. Wow, damn, the feed sheep. It's really contributing to the feed sheep fun. Thank you very much. I like veggies, but I'm too lazy to cook them. So valid.
Just have a salad. You don't have to cook your vegetables then.
My mom likes to do that, like eat salad. I like, well, no, so the noodle itself is all the plant product we need. You know, I kind of want to jokingly agree, but I actually do care about it sometimes. I'm like, you know what? I should just eat noodles sometimes. Wait, Beast Tamers? What's Beast Tamers? I have not watched it before, Mark Bravo. I feel like this meal is full of drinks. Like you have the mee goreng and then you have like 3 different drinks.
But drinks are good though.
Yeah, I mean they're healthy drinks, so
are you
it's not too
soup
bad.
Person?
As in like my meal needs a soup, or as in my.
Are you the kind who tends to enjoy a meal better if there is soup involved?
Yes, actually, yeah.
Yeah, I love soup.
Yeah, soup.
That's how you know we're Asian.
I was raised drinking soup at every meal, so I mean besides breakfast. Breakfast, we're the kind of family that's like whatever. But lunch and dinner we try to have soup. But dinner we definitely have soup. But lunch depends. It really depends. Yeah, it's like
yes, all the people chanting soup right now. We are all Asian.
Soup. Yes, egg itself is a meal. With enough eggs, you can get a full meal. I agree with that.
I mean, yeah.
Come on, we remember when we went for hot pot and we were like quail eggs, more quail eggs.
Yeah, but
more.
Like for a whole meal, when I'm very busy, like when I was like still in school and stuff, I would just like eat like 3 boiled eggs for lunch.
It's healthy. And it's filling.
But it's still like not the best choice. Like eat properly if you can. Yeah,
but you know, sometimes it's just something is better than nothing at this point. Yeah, like I'm glad that you are in the place where you can actually prepare all this food and eat like you wish. But sometimes it's just really, some people just don't have the time or the energy. Yeah,
understandable. But I mean, like,
2 eggs every morning. 2 eggs every morning, sir?
We probably should have just gone all in on the quail eggs.
That's true.
Imagine that the whole pot is just quail eggs.
You act like that's a problem. Hi Monkey, how are you? Great. Okay. Virozone has very generously bought me a lunch of these 4 products. So I've graciously shared them with Ray, who is enjoying her mee goreng at the moment. Whether she likes it or not. Yeah, whether she likes it or not. You know.
Eggs and meat.
You want vegetables? Fine, I'll find a vegetable. What vegetable do you usually add into your mee goreng?
Whatever I have in my fridge. It could be any vegetable.
Bai Cai. Bai Cai PNG. Bai Cai. Picture of Bai Cai. Okay, we got the... Okay, this is a nice picture. I'm gonna save it. Save the good stuff. Pictures. Bai Cai.
A lot of people call me out because I say I don't like to eat like eggplants or like lady's fingers or like tomatoes, and they're like, but you like to eat vegetable, why don't you like to eat this thing? And then I'm just like, those are not vegetables, children.
Okay, I will give you an egg, and I'm gonna give you an egg and like some vegetables. Okay guys, here's some vegetables for Ray. Some vegetables here, right here. And then for an egg, do we have an egg? Pictures. There, we have an egg. Okay, it's a big egg, but don't worry, I'll reduce the size.
The thing you mentioned, I don't like eating them either.
Yeah, but
celery is a vegetable.
Tada, guys.
It's a vegetable.
See? It's a full mee goreng meal. Just like Ray likes it. Look at this. Nom 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 nom. You asked for it, I gave you. Come on.
Thank you. Ray is fed.
Ray is being fed.
Celery aren't meant for human.
Coriander's not meant for humans.
Celery,
No.
Celery is good.
Celery is okay, but coriander is not. It's not meant for humans.
Did you see my bowl of coriander from the night's dinner?
that's why I used Hoten's sauce plate. I didn't use yours, even though it was closer to me. The moment you added that coriander, I was like, no.
It's like Miori and Hoten banded together like brothers in arms for the first time in their life because I added coriander to my sauce.
No, because he added spring onions and garlic, and that's the most delicious combination I've ever heard of. And then after that, you were like, I want the same combination, and then you added coriander, and it wasn't just one coriander. It was like all coriander. It was like yes, it was like yes coriander. You were like yes coriander. Oh god.
Celery is what we feed our children as punishment. Oh, no. Coriander also sucks. Everyone hates coriander in my chat. Why? No. Does anyone in Miori's chat like coriander? Or like celery?
Marco Bravo says her milkers are Milo flavored. Ray, your milkers are Milo flavored.
I don't think that's a problem. That's the opposite of a problem.
See guys, I gave like, you should add some carrots or something. Do you add carrots into your mee goreng? Anti-celery-ander
faction.
Anti-coriander, that's why Hoten finally we agree on something. This just looks like a shopping list on stream now. Is that a problem, Broccolion? Is that a problem?
Add carrots to my mee goreng. I add whatever vegetable I can find. So it can be spinach, it can be kangkong, it can be xiao bai cai, it can be broccoli, it can be carrots. Potatoes are not vegetables. Okay, no. Actually carrots are not really vegetables as well, but they're like kind of vegetables, so I'll take it, I guess. They're more vegetables than potato because they don't have starch in them. I'm not a nerd. Anyway.
I have the perfect addition to your mee goreng, Ray. See, it's a vegetable, guys. She's gonna love this. She's gonna love this addition to her mee goreng, sorry. She's gonna love this addition to her mee goreng. Look at this.
What do you mean Chad Ray moment? Guys, I love coriander.
See? This is her favorite. This is one of her favorite vegetables. I'm gonna add it into a mee goreng.
I'd love to subscribe to this faction. Root vegetables, right? So technically still vegetable.
Yeah, it's a vegetable. But Ray, look at the stream. I've given you a new vegetable.
I don't think you... Do you consider potatoes vegetables? Because they have so much starch in them, though. Oh, fuck. That's not... Tomatoes are not vegetables. They are fruit. They are fruit. No, they are
into
not
the mee goreng it goes. I'll even slice them up for you.
I will eat them if I have to, but they are not vegetables. No, they are not.
Tomatoes are fruit. Yeah, you're right. Tomatoes are fruit. But that bad.
Hoten is the president of the anti-coriander celery team. Yeah.
Indeed, yes.
If carrot can be a vegetable, potato can be a vegetable. So the discrimination. No.
Help. Yes, so anyway, this is a shopping stream. Ray is just enjoying her mee goreng with like a side of tomatoes. Fresh tomatoes. Like you like, very fresh, very super fresh tomatoes. You like your stuff fresh, right? She's so done with me. Okay, fine. No tomatoes. No tomatoes.
I
okay?
used to plant my own tomatoes. It's okay.
Okay, fine. We don't need any tomatoes, okay? It's fine. It's okay.
But like, have you ever seen those people that carry around a box of cherry tomatoes and they say this is my snack, and I look at them like,
I don't understand them either. Like I actually don't really like cherry tomatoes. I'm like if it's there, I guess I'll eat it, but I won't like. No, I need to add cherry tomatoes. Like, damn.
Yeah, I used to have a classmate where she would be like, guys, you want a snack? And she opens up her box and it's like a different baby vegetable every week. It's like, there's baby corn, there's baby carrots, there's baby tomatoes. I don't know what else she had in there, like grapes and stuff. I guess grapes are okay. But yeah. And then she was like, do you want some? And then I was like...
Oh, I have the perfect potato for Ray. Hold on. I have the perfect one. Let me grab it. Where is it? Yeah, see? Guys, look at this. This is the perfect one. You cannot say no to this potato. I'm gonna put it on her head because it's so superior. Ray, do you see
Cherry
it?
tomatoes are kind of sweet and nice. Yeah, I guess if you're a
Very
tomato
nice.
lover.
Very nice.
Oh my god, those are good potatoes.
Right,
They
right.
are.
I know she would like it. Guys, that's the best potato ever. McDonald's hash browns. There we go, man.
But I also get a really wicked stomachache after eating that.
It's you can't really tolerate very heavily like seasoned stuff, right? Like very heavy, oily things.
Oily things, yeah.
Understand. These days I'm also less tolerant.
I love it.
Gosh.
I love it. It's good. But I eat it, I'm just like, I got a wicked tummy ache after that. I gotta go lie down.
Worth it. Hey Lion! Lion! Hello! Lovely to see you! Oh my gosh! It was great seeing you at EOY. That was great. Very nice. Further nice.
Oh my god, speaking of EOY, I still don't know who the people are that bought the store site.
You want to tell the story? You want to tell the story?
Oh my god, okay,
Yeah.
guys. So, I don't know if you guys saw, if you were at EOY, we have our store signs where it's just like Miori on her background and myself on our background with our logo. And it was meant to show that, yo, this is our booth, welcome. Yeah. Throughout day 1 and 2, there were people asking us if it was on like for sale. They tried to buy it a few times. And I think around 5:30 p.m. on the second day, just roughly around that time, someone came and asked about it again. And we said, if you come back at 7:30, we will sign it and sell it to you. We didn't expect them to come back, if I'm being honest. But they came back.
And
they
they
came
were
back
like,
at 7:30.
Sup,
They
bros?
did.
I want to. Oh god, I wanted to show you the print, but I forgot it was A3. Oh god. Here, hold on a moment. Hold on a moment. I need to make it smaller. Oh god, it's tiny. Oh god. Wait, sorry. Wait, where did it go? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh
You're too pure with
god.
your consumption. You need to eat more junk and condition your stomach. Start by eating stinky tofu daily.
See guys, this is the print. My print in question. Ray has a different print, but it was there on the stall. Like yes, okay, I cover my mouth, why not, right? Very soon I'm gonna cover all of us with everything.
Someone was gonna mark it up for you guys to be higher, like selling the print higher.
I was actually joking we could sell it for like $20. Yeah, but I was trying to be nice. Okay, I was trying to be nice. Okay, I could have been like, Ray, let's go for like $30 each.
30
But-
each. Oh god.
Come on, this is original stuff, you know? Fan merch is one thing, but original stuff, you gotta mark that shit up. Yeah? You gotta mark that shit up.
Limited edition, one piece only.
Yeah, exactly. You see, am I unreasonable to say that it's like a limited edition thing? Like, come on, like, you guys, it's like, you know, when like Louis Vuitton comes out with limited edition bags, people don't bat an eyelid at the premium. But when I say there's a limited edition print, Ray here is like, Sam, oh my gosh. But when
maybe
do it,
maybe you can mark yours up. But for mine, I'm keeping it at the $15 price point because I may or may not have messed up a little bit of the exporting of the image, and it looks like YouTube back in the day at 480p.
Okay, the meal board shall disappear. I'm gonna remove it. Yeah, maybe we should print it at the next
He was
convention
gonna
or something.
take the markup as part of his commission. What? Who? Hoten was gonna sell it for us and mark up and then take as his commission? Heck no.
I mean,
He was gonna take the profits.
limited edition touched by Sheep Waifu. Yes. Oh, thanks for the head pads, guys. My head is gonna be flat soon from all the head pads. Thank you.
Gonna be bold.
I'm gonna be bald.
Gonna be bold.
Maybe I should ask Kevin for a bald toggle.
Oh, we should.
I'm gonna ask for a bald toggle for my Bean model when I upgrade it.
Oh, yeah.
Then Bean
He was
Yuri
gonna
can
sell
be
it.
bald Yuri.
Bald Yuri.
Bald Yuri. Oh god, that's gonna be so cursed. When's the next event you guys will be at?
For me, likely Dojinma. If I attend any events before that, I will announce on my Twitter, but it's hard to get a booth. I wanted to join Hanami. I think that's what the event was called, Hanami.
Hanami Market?
Yeah, before I signed up, the forms were out for sign-ups, and then within 2 hours it was closed.
People are desperate for booths.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm also gonna go for like Dojima because if there's anything sooner, I think I might actually perish. I think it's not actually perish.
I'm thinking about Cosfest, but I'm not sure because I heard Cosfest this year wasn't that good. I don't.
That's
really
putting it super super lightly. That it was not that good. It was horrendous. And I wasn't even boothing. It was horrendous.
Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about that. So I don't know if I will be at Cosfest or not. But Dojima is confirmed. I already paid for the booth and everything. So yeah,
we're there against our will. Yeah,
I was supposed to be there at 2020 in 2020. They dragged it all the way to 2023.
Oh god. Yeah, like the V family, me, Ray, and Seiso, we'll all be scattered into different booths because
yes, we will all be there, but we will not be in the same booth. Yeah.
Yeah, so no, that is the true collect them all moment. No, that could be a good idea.
Can we make like a limited print for Dojima, and then you have to like go to every booth to get us to sign it?
No, even better, we could even have like Sherry and Yayoi join in, and they are moving, so it's even harder. And then if they can complete, we give them a reward. If they can complete it within the 2 days of Dojima. Yeah.
If you can hunt down Sherry and Yayoi to get it signed as well. Oh god, yeah, that would be fun. That could be an event.
Yeah. So there would be 3 of us and 2, so there would be 5 people. That would be nice. I think that's okay for yeah. Wish you could go events to meet my VTuber friends, but maybe someday. You can do it, Sayak. Someday.
Bro.
My $500 deposit.
Just tie a
my
red string to each other
condolences.
for collectors to trace. No.
Wait, yours is $500? Did you
get a premium booth?
Did you get premium? Yeah. Oh gosh. Oh no, she got a premium one. Oh man. Might as well make a VTuber stamp rally. But the stamp rally really depends on if the VTubers are like okay. Like maybe we could probably get like virus in on it. I could ask Hikarin. Hikarin be like, hey, you wanna join the rally? If you can complete everything, but the the final prize has to be like a really good one. It has to be a really good one.
We need a radar to find Sherry and Yayoi.
Maybe they get a life-size standee.
How many life-size standees are you gonna print? Like, can we like...
Free sub doesn't... But they may not necessarily watch on like... Twitch, you know? Twitch is not something that everyone watches on. YouTube also like a bit free sub. I wouldn't do all that for free sub, sorry. Personally. Free sub is just like... Free sub is like $5. It's not that expensive. You want something good? Probably it has to be a limited edition something. Or maybe how do I say this? Like event exclusive print signed by all of us.
Yeah, if you find Sherry, Yayoi is probably right next to Sherry or like really close by.
It's
they're
not
like a package. Yeah,
they're a package. They don't wander far from each other. You know, like those games where if you wander too far from them, you take damage. Yeah, they're that type.
Or like it automatically teleports you back. Yeah,
it teleports you back to your friend. Like, you know, in Minecraft, the wolves. Just like you bring your topples and then your wolves will teleport to you if you get too far. Yeah, that's how they work. Yeah, that's how they work. So if I say I did a lifestyle standee, my both mates are gonna kill me if I sleep. A little action figure, maybe. Nathan, are you volunteering your action figure making services? I don't know, man. I don't think that far. Like, honestly, for a lot of my VTubing things, I didn't think I'll get this far. Me, during my performance at EOY, I didn't think I'll get this far. Me,
okay, I got an idea. I got an idea, but I'm not gonna say why it is.
Okay, we can discuss it later.
If I can make it happen, I will make one for you, one for me, and one for Jisung. And then they can choose which one they want to collect.
That's true.
I don't know if they want Xiaoyi and Yari or not.
I can put a standee, but you guys have an issue of normal booths. Yeah, my booth will have like 3 others who are not really in the VTubing scene, so it wouldn't be fair to them either way.
It's not a just two only issue, it's a skill issue.
But you are gonna go a lot further. Be prepared. Oh, thank you, Sayak. Thank you. I'll do my best. Skill issue. Yeah, the skill issue. You and Hoten were like fighting with the skill issue.
Okay. You know that day after during the steamboat, Hoten was like eating the quail eggs, right? And then it like exploded on him, right? And he like burned himself. And then I turned to him and I laughed at him and I was like, haha, skill issue. And then I just want to say that the same thing happened to me right after that. And I didn't say a word because I didn't want him to turn to me and say, haha, skill issue.
Hi.
So I just suffered in silence.
Remember you got cut on your hand and he said skill issue to you. That was that was so uncalled for. Holy shit. But at least the cut wasn't on your middle finger, so you know you could just
Oh yeah, I could still flip him off.
These two are hilarious, by the way. Skill issue, the karma. The thing about Ray is that her karma comes very fast. Like insanely fast for some reason. I don't know why.
It's instant.
It's like for most people, like let's say we play ID5 and I say something like, you know, I'm gonna get karma for. Usually I'll get it like at some point in the next 2 or 3 games. But for her, it's like within the same game, probably 5 seconds later, she gets it. It's like
I'll be like, haha, noob, and then instantly the same shit happens to me. I'm like
And also, guys, if any of you ever want like if any of you go to a Jujutsu Kaisen gacha booth and you want to get like Sukuna, ask her to go with you. She'll get Sukuna for you.
Yeah.
She'll get Sukuna for you.
I've gotten it for every single Jujutsu like gachapon machines that I've played. Without fail, it's always him and I'm just like enough, it's enough. I just want Nanami. Enough.
Yeah, and then she looked at me. I was like, how about you try for this one? And you know, you could see that she has lost all hope in her eyes. So the light in her eyes has gone out, you know. And then I was like, you know what? I'll just do. And then it's pink color. And I turn around. I see yellow hair. I was like, Famu.
Ayo.
I was like, ayo, Famu, yellow hair, And she was like, what?
I was like, wow, yeah. And then I had like enough tokens to roll one more time. I rolled it. I took out the gachapon ball, I turned it around and I saw pink hair again.
It was Itadori. She got the full set. Oh my god, but we always have each other's luck. Oh my god, remember there was one booth that was selling like ID cards, like fan-made ID cards for Luxium, and I was like, haha, I said, imagine if I get Shu, I could give it to Ray. I got Shu!
I was at another booth and I was playing their Genshin gacha and I was like, man, if I got Yoimiya, and then I got Yoimiya and I gave it to Jisung, I was like, hey, I don't really want it.
I was just literally like, oh god. It's like you know, that's the perk of having friends. They gacha the characters for you and you gacha the characters for them. It's a win-win situation. Yes. Okay, wait, let me catch up. I believe that you guys will go so far that you'll be known worldwide. Oh, that is such a nice thing to say. Thank you, Nathan.
We will remember the people that helped us start this whole thing.
Might be hard for us to acknowledge you publicly, but you know, we'll always remember. Yeah, always remember. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe Cosfest, I might want to like future events, I'll just be like slide into the email DMs and be like, so, what do you think about like this beautiful lady, you know, singing on your stage? Huh? Ain't that a good idea, huh? And then they'll be like, oh yeah, sure. I'm gonna tell you like, you guys better invite me as a guest next year, okay? You better. You better, ha!
I will see if I can build up my confidence enough to try.
Yeah, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Wei here sings more than me actually, but like it's more like I'm just a bit anxious about like karaoke's where people request songs and I don't know a lot of songs and I'm like
I mean, if you don't know it, just wing it. You know, normally I'm very glad that normally people are very understanding if I mess up. I'm just like, I'm sorry guys. Yeah, moving on.
I'm preparing my song list.
Get like thick skin. You know, just like don't let it sink in. If you mess up this time, just go back, practice it again, do it better the next round. You're fine.
Okay, I will do that. Where? Yeah. So I did prepare a streamer song list. So I do have like
did
quite.
I say next EOY? I don't think I said next EOY. I said next EOY I might try, but I don't mean that I will try. I might try.
Remember, EOY goes on an audition process, so like it's not as if I just go in. I'm so amazing. Take me, and they'll immediately take me. No. I still had to go through an audition process. Okay.
I will try to audition. I will try, and we'll see how it goes.
Yeah. I may be the first one to do this, so they had to work with me very closely on the logistics, and I still managed to screw up. Jesus Christ! But don't worry, those problems I know exactly what caused them. So next year it won't be the mistake. If I do make a mistake next year, it's definitely not this.
That we get to do it live, though. Right, we can try to.
We can, yeah. I mean, they did suggest to me like, how about we set you up with like a laptop and like a mic, and if it was a talk show, like, you know, all the VTuber segments at EOY, if it was a talk show like that, I wouldn't have minded. I'll be like, yeah, sure, give me your laptop. It can be a janky one, but it works. But the thing is that when you have like karaoke streams, you have to manage the audio, you have to manage the output, you have to manage the timing and all this. And
well, I was like thinking it would be like a live, like, okay, I might be wrong. I might be oversimplifying it, but it could be something like a live, you know, like how they have live singers there. It's just that we are doing it from backstage and we can project the model and stuff onto the screen anyway, but we just mute all the audio and we use the live audio instead. We
could try that probably. Yeah. It's just
it's
so
difficult.
Yeah. It's just that I like my mic. I like my nice mic and my nice settings and like, you know, very nice. And it's already nicely set up at home. That's why I did it from home. Yeah. It's just like Galgura and Mori Calliope at the Watame concert. They also did karaoke, like live karaoke. I think was it YouTube? I don't know. I really don't know how they set things up. I don't know how they got such low latency. I don't know how. Okay, but they managed to do it. Right? It's not a stream without some technical issues. You are just giving them the full experience. Okay, Hoten, you're kind of right. Yeah, I agree.
this is just the whole VTuber experience. Yeah.
By the way, I'll support you every step of the way. Thank you, Nathan. Thank you. We'll go for it. And then like soon, people will be clamoring for our signatures. They'll be like, yeah, please sign.
Soon I won't even be at the booth. I'll find someone to help me out instead.
No. Soon people will start auctioning our autograph stuff.
Oh no.
Yeah, soon. Someday it will be so in demand that it will be like, yeah, there will only be 5 signed copies of this print, so... And I'll be like, you get it free if you spend $100 and above. And people will be like, auctioning this, starting price $100.
Starting price $100.
Because that's how much they spend to get it, you know?
We gotta tear all the other copies.
Tear all the other copies?
So that there's this like the exclusive one.
Oh, you need to take out the competition, that's right. Okay, I should stop blocking Ray. That's kinda not nice. I'll just remove everything.
Okay. Should get those autograph boards and then get you to sign them and auction it at Carousel. Shikishi?
Yeah, Shikishi. No, Ray can do you one better. Ray can actually draw and sign.
I hope you guys received a gremlin drawing from me this EOY.
We have exclusive first signed copies. I haven't shown my VTuber signature yet, but I do have one. The only thing is it's so complicated that if I had to sign it, I'm gonna have to start charging for signing it. Holy shit. Ray, I showed you, right? I showed you in Jisong and
Jisong and I tried to do the signature in the, like, when we had like downtime and stuff. We were trying to do the signature and we were like,
yeah, and Jisung was still being like, oh, it's just practice. And I was like, you do it, sir, huh? Fine.
But surprisingly, he did it really well.
He did it really well. He did it really well. But the thing is that, can you imagine every time someone buys your print, you have to do it for them? I'm like, I'm gonna have to start charging if that's the case. It's not worth the effort, okay? If I'm gonna sign that, I'm gonna, and I have to practice to do it, I'm gonna only sign it. I'll be like, if you spend a minimum of like $50, you get one signature on one print of your choice. That's all you're gonna get. That's all you're gonna get.
Valid.
Yeah. No more Milo flavor. It's okay. No matter what flavor Booba Ray has, we still love her the same. Yeah? Am I wrong?
No.
Yes. We had the exclusive first signed copies. Yes, whole thing. You guys have the exclusive first signed copies. I didn't even know signing like a keychain was possible, but somehow we made it happen.
We tried it on. I think like when we first started setting up, Jisoo and I were like, should we open the signing thing? Like he was discussing with me, and I was like, what can we sign? Like he's like prints only and stuff like that. Then we tried to sign on the standees and stuff to see if we could sign it, and we could, and we just like on all merch, hey! I put up a sign for it. Yeah, you shouldn't have left the two of us in the booth alone. That was I know it wasn't your fault or you didn't want it to happen that way, but you know, it happened, and the two of us were just like, hey!
You see my face now? Yeah. Okay, fine. But maybe it worked out okay, but I wasn't prepared for signature. I just randomly, I was like, I'm just gonna write Miori.
She came back in, and then we're just like, people are gonna start coming back and asking you to sign stuff.
I was like, I'm feeling so attacked right now. I came here for a good time and I'm feeling so attacked right now. Oh my god. Yeah, so I just replaced the dots with like paw prints, and I was like, I had a stylish line. That's it. That's all I got, man. That's all I got, Famus. And then Ray is just there with her like sexy two tails and like Idol style. And then Jisung is just going all simple Jisung. I don't know. It goes Jisung, and I'm just like, I was not prepared for this. Yeah, maybe next time we could
forgot to bring my Ray and Miori's standees on the second day. You can bring it to us at Dojima. Well, I can bring I don't know about Miori. Are you still gonna sign your old merch at Dojima?
I wanted to say sucks to be you, but since you said no, okay, fine.
I'm okay to sign mine. If you guys have stuff that you want me to sign, I will be at Dojima. You can bring it to me.
You can bring it to me.
Yeah.
I can bring it to me. Yeah, I'll sign it. It's just
Pinbecko.
Pinbecko. Sucks to be you. Oh, you missed your chance. It's only because I met you and I'm like, okay, fine, you cool. I don't mind.
She will sign it with a price. Charge them $5, Miori. Do it.
I don't give me ideas because I actually will implement them.
Yeah, it's like how when you have to pay 20 cents extra for takeout, you gotta pay 50 cents extra for signing.
Wasn't that stall, that food stall that was like on the news for like charging 80 cents for like the box?
It's called inflation.
Yeah, I mean, I won't say I agree with it, but like it was just really funny. It's like everyone said, you charge the 80 cents.
Demands a Playmate large bubble tea. No, get her koi.
I would prefer Playmate actually. I got koi because koi is the most accessible at Suntec. Yeah, but I have my favorites from every brand. Don't worry. You two are so good and funny as a duo. Thank you. We've had training. A lot of training.
What?
I said, you two are so good and funny as a duo. I said, yeah, because we had a lot of training as a duo. Mostly is I say stupid shit and she has to give me that face. She has to be like...
I mean, we both say stupid shit.
Yeah. We are giving you because we know you will do it. One bubble tea per signature. Honestly, I would just be like, I would just give the bubble tea to my friends.
To diabetes?
I mean, there are 4 people at my booth, including myself. So it's like, if I get 4 signatures, that's 1 bubble tea for each of us.
She'll be flooded with a lot of bubble tea.
I'm gonna start giving them away to like opposite booths. Be like, you want some bubble tea?
Pass it on, pass it down the road.
Pass it on. I say I'm having a promotion. I was not expecting to get this much bubble tea, so please take it off my hands. It's free, just take it.
Just like pass it down the road, everyone gets bubble tea.
Hey, it's called PR.
We don't know our booth numbers yet, right?
We don't know yet. At least
hopefully my booth not gonna be too far from yours.
Hopefully. Well, if it's far from ours, it's just a test of their dedication. It's a test of their dedication. Whether they want to complete the Pokédex or not.
I'm just more sad about the fact that I gonna have to squeeze through the sea of people to find you. But it's gonna be worth it.
It's true.
I'm gonna be like, I'm sorry, Jisung, but I couldn't find time to find you.
Yeah, I'll be like, Jisung, sorry, I couldn't find time to find you. I find time to find you either. Because I had to go and find Ray. And Jisung is like, this is fine. No, but I feel like Jisung will be a type to find us first.
Oh yeah, maybe. Because he'll like go to buy a milk. He'll be like, hey guys, I'm gonna go walk around a bit, eh?
Yeah, and then after that, he'll come. And then, but this time when he buys milk, he's coming to find us. Yeah. Guys, imagine our papa that went out to buy milk so many times during EOY. Finally, he's coming to us.
Hi Louis, hello. Hey.
Yes, yes, our papa at some point on the first day went to buy milk for 3 hours and we were convinced he was never coming back.
Jisung was like, I'm gonna go walk around, and I thought he was gonna be gone for like an hour. Usually that's how it goes. Like you go and then you go for an hour. He was gone for 3 hours.
No, at the very least, you usually update people like, sorry guys, I'll be out a bit later, so like, please tank, that kind of thing.
Apparently he got lost in the food fair next door.
I don't even know how that happens. I mean, valid and understandable, but also how?
Also, apparently there were people boothing and selling anime merch in the food fair next door. Don't ask me how, don't ask me why, but yeah, apparently that was a thing.
Where do I find the loading icon here?
And they're like, you can go next door to get anime merch for free. In the sense that you don't have to pay the entrance fee, you can go in and take a look. And I was like,
that is indeed very strong. That's very strong.
oh, but did you know that? Okay. I found this out on day 2.
Bye.
But one of my friends had like 5 booth mates total. So there were like 5 of them total.
Rest in pieces.
And they only gave out 2 passes. So they obviously can't have everyone go in the morning unless they buy extra passes. The passes are more expensive than the tickets. So like the booth passes. So the fans had to buy tickets and they can only come in at opening time to set up their stuff.
I'm just thinking, so I guess they were doing some heavy rotation.
I don't know, man.
Okay, let's catch on chat a bit. Hold on. Mary and Ray, when did you guys start streaming? I started streaming, I think last October? Last October. Wait, has it been more than a year?
I
think it was October. For me, it was October. Yeah.
Yeah, October.
Ray started like a month later, I think, or was it a few months later?
I started in March this year.
Okay.
Yeah, March. Like I think like end of February to start of March this year. That's around when.
Yeah, my Live 2D debut was around April, like late April. So it hasn't been a year for my Live 2D debut yet, but I've been streaming for more than a year. Yeah. Yeah, consistency is key, guys. Consistency is key. Yes. Anyway, hi, Gay Bucks. Hello, what's up? Yeah. Jisung says sorry. Okay, don't do it again. If you're gonna be away for 3 hours, at least update us on the status of the milk. Okay? Update us on the status of the milk. Yeah.
If I'm gonna be very honest, I'm okay because this happens to be every event. So I'm like, yeah,
No,
I'm used to it.
Just because it happens doesn't mean it's okay. I'm like, we're okay if you stay away. Just update us or something. Like say, yeah, I'm currently in the hall next door. And then we could be like, could you help us buy some Ramly burgers? And you'll be like, okay.
Oh, yeah. Dojima in May. Yep. Hi, guys.
Yeah.
Mr. Businessman is here.
By the way, nice VTuber
Just
model,
happy I'm out
Ray.
to us. Oh, you were not in Singapore, Louis?
Hey, was it
Nice
last
VTuber
October?
model, thank you.
I think it was last October. I
did
can't
thank
remember.
my parents. Yes.
Sorry, last October, not last. I got a bit confused.
October
No, like
2021.
Oh, was it? Oh, okay, I'm an idiot. Yeah. Okay, I'm an idiot. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ray has a very nice model now. You know, she's finally my sister, Verdanas. We sisters. Yes, we the sisters. We're still waiting for our other siblings to debut, and like I'm just here like, guys, why aren't you debuting? Why aren't you debuting? Oh, come on! And like one of them already has a rig done, and I was like, when are you debuting?
All of Jisung's children are furries.
It's called Kemono Mimi. It's not furry. Furry is if I was like buff pup.
I know, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Gaybox says, I really like the oriental fashion your look seems to be going for.
Yeah, I feel like Miori and my design are very, very different. We went like the completely different path. Yeah.
Yeah, one is day, one is night. One is day, one is night. You know, I've been watching a lot of Minecraft videos lately. I kind of miss Minecraft.
Oh yeah, Minecraft is such a good game.
I was thinking of like, okay, I will still keep the current realm world, but I was thinking maybe we could like, I could switch the world to another one and we start over.
Like start over?
Like survival. Like full survival. Like if anyone wants to build up more on this world, I can always switch it back. I won't delete it, but you know, I kind of miss the survival aspect.
Yeah, like creative is fun, but also it's a bit broken.
Yeah, I mean, I was half thinking of like, what if I just remove everyone's god mode? Like that's fine with me as well.
I think that's fine as well.
Yeah, remove everyone's god mode, and then we could all just go. But we're not done doing our zoo yet. I want to be done doing our zoo.
Yeah, the zoo and the theme park. I think that requires god mode.
Yeah, we need god mode. Maybe
once we're done with that, we can switch.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'll make sure everyone knows. I say, okay, god mode will be removed from everyone except me because I can't remove it from myself.
Fair.
Yeah, then maybe I'm like, then I can be like, you know what? I'm feeling generous. Here's some iron. I'll give you some iron.
No, we don't need it. We can mine our own.
Gosh, not because I've been watching more stuff and it's by someone who is a very experienced like ultra hardcore player. Like he does PvP, he does like speed runs and that kind. So I'm like, now I feel like I want to do a speed run. Like obviously it would not work. I won't be in the world record, but like damn.
What I want to try with you guys someday is, I don't know if people will be interested in watching this. It's a very, very old challenge. It's called the Skyblock Challenge.
Skyblock, I've done that before. It's fun.
Yeah, I kind of want to do that again.
Let's do it.
Quite interesting.
Yeah, but we have to host a
Let's do Minecraft speedrun. 4 hours later, still looking for iron.
Well, later still 8 hours. Oh gosh, yeah. Because there are tactics. There are many tactics. So the tactics
I might know who the last one would be. You mean Jisung's children? You know who the last child might possibly be? Damn.
Even I don't know who it is.
Azuto got connections, yo.
Oh damn! Oh damn! Damn, Azuto! Damn! If you got any good stuff, to share, please hit me up. Okay, I'm ready to hear of any good stuff.
The bob and ties are very well endowed on both of you, even with the different designs.
Yes, like this. Yeah, you gotta flex it. I'll never let Jisung rest on this. I'll just say like, yeah, Jisung, where's my bra? The what now? Minecraft can get really boring. Oh, you turn to No Man's Sky. I see. No Man's Sky, I've never really played it. Maybe I should consider. Yeah. But one thing I want to get is actually
let's look at
Project
Zom. Not gonna lie. I can't tell.
Project Zom. I forgot what this was the name. Zomboid. I was like, provide zombies. That doesn't sound right. Project Zom. Boss? That doesn't sound right either. That's Plants vs Zombies.
I just started a new game yesterday.
Zomboid?
I don't know if you guys saw me playing it, like those who have me added on Steam, but yeah, I was playing a new game yesterday for like 5 hours.
That's a very you thing.
That game is surprisingly difficult. Within like 10 minutes of me starting up the server, I got crushed by a tree and I died.
What game is that?
It's called Valheim.
Oh, Valheim. I've heard of it before. I don't exactly know what it is.
It's like a MMORPG kind of thing, but not really. It's like a multiplayer, like a Viking fighting kind of thing where you have to like summon like a boss, and then you gotta fight the boss, and then you gotta sacrifice the boss to this altar to appease some gods while surviving. Yeah.
Just play Cult of the Lamb, man.
I thought about buying it, but I didn't buy it in the end because I really don't know about starting a cult. That's really not my thing.
Sure, it isn't. Sure, I 100% believe you. Definitely believe you. Yeah. Guys, definitely don't form a cult with Ray as like the cult leader. Definitely not. Don't do that. Okay? Don't do that. Yeah.
I will forsake everyone. They'll be like, oh gracious leader, please tell us what to do. I'm like, get the fuck out.
No, they'll be like, oh gracious leader, we are starving.
Good,
please.
Eat yourself.
But they can do things for you. You can sacrifice them to gain power. But you need them to survive for a while longer. You gotta be nice to them so that their loyalty to you is really high. Then after their loyalty to you is really high, you sacrifice them and then you can get a lot of power. So it's like a return on investment. Also, the more followers you have, the more poop you have. And the more poop you have, the more fertilizer you have. And the more fertilizer you have, the more food you can grow. That's why my cult be busting on.
You don't start a cult, the cult starts itself. Oh no.
That is actually accurate. Yeah, that's accurate.
Like lightning rod cult? Nani kore? Yeah.
Because you're a lightning rod.
Lamp.
You're a lightning rod,
Hi
Ray.
Kazuki. Nande, why are you questioning your life? What happened?
Because Ray's a lightning rod in Minecraft.
I am.
I feel like she can be on the ground and there are taller structures around her, but she'll somehow be struck by lightning anyway.
It's not only in Minecraft. In any game where you can be struck by lightning, I will be struck by lightning. It has happened to me in Dinkum as well. I think I've been struck by lightning in Dinkum. I believe I have.
Serious? I've never even seen lightning in Dinkum. Damn.
It happens. That's how you get the thunder eggs. Remember?
Oh right. How about Don't Starve?
Don't Starve is like very, very common. I'm not sure if I've been struck by lightning in Dinkum or very, very close to getting struck by lightning in Dinkum, but either one of those has happened before.
I've never gotten a thunder egg. Maybe when we play together. Damn. Then can you come into my room and help me get a thunder egg? Damn.
Just put me in the open field. I stand there and then just like, Thunder egg spawns right next to me.
And you'll be like, I got it, fam. Then I'll be like, okay, use the helicopter I gave you. And you'll be like, okay, on my way back.
Oh, wait. This is what Hoten just said.
What?
Oh, gracious cult leader, tell us what to eat. Ray says, eat celery. Cult, gracious leader, why have you forsaken us?
No, gracious leader. They said, gracious leader, thank you. What is it? Where can we find this celery?
Open the bag, hands out the celery. Yo, eat this.
Is that enough celery though? Imagine if your cult is like 30 to 40 members strong.
It's not hard to plant celery, yo.
Well, you can get them to plant it for you.
Make them plant their own demise? Absolutely.
Wait, lay claim to a planet? Name it after the sheepdom? I'll think about it. I'm not that ambitious at the moment.
Gracious leader, here's some white chicken for your sacrifice. I hate
It's
white
on
chicken.
sale?
I hate
Interesting.
I hate white chicken.
I like chicken breast, so I like chicken pupa.
No, it's like you know how the steamed chicken and the roasted chicken?
Oh, I hate the steamed chicken. I'm sorry. Like,
Yeah.
no, it's like if they are known for steamed chicken, of course I'll go and eat it, and I would appreciate it. But like, it's not my first choice. You get me?
I don't like steamed chicken. I make it a point to avoid it.
Boo! Steamed chicken! Boo! Boo!
Yeah.
Boo! Who the hell likes boo?
I'm gonna be like, haha, unpopular opinion, but you eat your chicken with the coriander on it.
I just want you to understand that I still consider you a friend. Okay, just saying.
Eh.
I still treasure our friendship even though you like coriander, you know?
It's okay. No, here's the thing. You need a friend who likes coriander and a friend who doesn't. So you can give them all the coriander that you don't want to eat.
And it's a win-win situation.
Right.
It's just like when we go for the Korean barbecue. Like, you know, you, me, Sherry, and Yayoi. Two of you, you and Sherry like to cook. And then me and Yayoi, we like to eat. So it's a very happy
It's a win-win
relationship.
situation.
Yeah, it's a happy relationship because like the people who like to cook or usually don't like to eat that much. They just want to cook. They just like, yay,
white chicken supremacy. No, white chicken, no supremacy.
It's okay. Where's the ban button? Where's the ban?
Oh, gracious leader, bless us with roasted chicken. I swear, if I ever have a cow, the only kind of chicken you're gonna get is roasted chicken because I hate steamed chicken.
Yeah, roasted chicken. And then if they say, "Oh, gracious leader, can we please have steamed chicken?" Okay, and then you just like everyone gather in the church. We are gonna perform a sacrifice today.
No, Louis and Kiyu is okay. I think Sherry is part of the steamed chicken gang. Coriander is just for decoration to allow people into the 4 stands of vegetable.
So when Shiari enters your cult, the first thing you do is, okay, we'll sacrifice her. Because like, I ain't got room in this cult for people who like steamed chicken.
Nobody got time for that.
No, you cannot sacrifice her first. You must make sure you train her, make sure she's very loyal to you. Make sure you send her on a few successful missions. Then when her loyalty is like really high, you sacrifice her for the max efficiency.
Valid.
You gotta make the most of what you have, you know?
Fair.
Yeah, right. Dogs and foxes are supposed to love meat though.
I retract my comment. What do you mean? Kazuki, what do you say?
I
What
like
did you
meat.
say?
That's true though.
If you said it's out there, you cannot retract it. We'll protect the steamed chicken leader from getting sacrificed. I'll just sacrifice you along with the steamed chicken leader.
No, you lock them in prison. They can't do shit. You don't even have to feed them in prison because their hunger levels don't go down. It's a bit weird, but it works.
Kinda stonks, not gonna lie.
Wait, Gatebox has something to say to you on my stream. Yeah, Ray,
What?
don't your people like offer sacrifices to meet you in the shrines? You know, the fox spirits, they sacrifice so that they can meet you.
Yeah. Honey. Oh my god.
Yeah, okay, my mom's gonna leave the house for a bit. So she came to report. Sheep mom was like, yeah, I'll be right back. In case, you know, if I'm looking for her and she's disappeared, and I'll be like, oh no, mom went to buy milk. Oh yeah, mom went to buy milk. No, this is not how you're supposed to play the game. You're not.
Oh my god. Ray says, we are very harmonious. One does the BBQ and one does the eating. Also me. We will sacrifice the steamed chicken leader.
Yes, exactly. That is absolutely how it goes.
But Hoten doesn't like steamed chicken. Hoten is part of the roasted chicken gang. Yeah. Of course he's gonna turn against you guys for liking steamed chicken.
I watched Senko-san the Helpful Fox. Is that an anime? Nice. Do you know the Helpful Fox spirit Senko-san? I don't know actually.
I don't think I know that anime.
I don't actually know. Is that an anime? Is that a drama? Is there anything? Anything?
Is that a webtoon? Is that a comic?
Is she getting soy milk? Yeah, my mom's probably out getting soy milk.
I'm sorry, I'm a little bit excited, but one of my favorite webtoon series, the season 3 just started, and I'm like, I am vibing. I'm living.
We're vibing. Ayy,
Yeah.
like this.
I love that webtoon series. It's so good. Good shit.
Good shit. Oh, good shit. Good shit. But you know the truly good shit is Ray in front of me. That's the good shit. That's the good shit, guys.
How did Jisung survive 2 days of our nons?
You can ask him. Is anime very wholesome? Aww.
He's just like elevator music through the 2 days.
Yeah, copium plus a 3-hour MIA. Yeah, you see, it's because it's because of us that he went to get milk.
Naruhodo. Naruhodo.
No, he has the Wii music.
Hi, hello. Hey.
It's like the Wii music is dun 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 dun. It was just looping in his head. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, that was on loop the whole 2 days that he had to deal with us.
Hope you had a great rest after EOY. Trust me, I couldn't get out of bed. I was lying down there like, yes.
My body's not done with me yet, just saying.
I mean, surprisingly, I feel okay. Like, physically I'm not okay, but like energy levels and stuff like that, I'm okay now. I just can't really feel my back. Oh, my poor aching back.
Yeah, I actually feel kind of okay with energy, and I'm just like, the power of youth. My walking stick. Where's my walking stick? You're just gonna leave Kiko out of this amazing picture. Who's Kiko? No, just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'll be starting Dual Destinies with her this Thursday, so she'll be back. She's just busy. Yeah. Yeah, she was like, I'm off like this day, and I was like, okay, Thursday it is. Yeah, and then she was like, yeah, sure.
I'm gonna go right back into Played Up on Thursday. Why are we not surprised? I haven't played the Christmas update for Play Up yet, but I'm thinking if I should play Phasmo for Friday. I don't know if they still have the Christmas event going on for Phasmo, but it's kind of scary because it's like the ghost is chasing you, and I think it's like the jingle bells, like the bells in the back, so ding 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 ding, and then they're running after you, and I'm just like, oh my god.
I mean, for most of these updates, they run throughout the whole of December.
Yeah, I'm just like, I don't know if I can manage it solo, but I will try.
I want to get my Christmas stuff from like Dinkum, but I have a very limited amount of time. Watch me is like play after I do everything I can within the day, sleep. I'll just keep sleeping, man.
Just do it. I'm sure you can do it. You will be able to do it, I believe.
Yeah, because there's a lot. Like you have a glowing star, a Christmas tree, and like everything, and I'm like, oh my god, I want to collect them all, but I know that's kind of like because I spent so long tracking all the reindeers. I'm like reindeer. Yo. I was like Jackaroo, stop turning. Yeah, because you unlike the normal Jackaroos, which you can like stun before you capture. So that you can capture them really easily if you wanted to. You can just stun them, then you just put a trap on them, right? But the white ones, you cannot stun them, you cannot hit them.
You use the dirt printer, and then you build a path, and then you funnel them into the freaking trap.
They can still hop over the path, unless it's like
build
too
it high.
Huh?
Build it like 2 to 3 blocks high.
That's true. I just push them towards the shore. I push them towards the shore.
That works too.
Yeah, but it still takes time. And some of them decide to spawn at the bush devils area. So it's like when I'm trying to chase after them, suddenly the battle music, I'm like, guys, I'm just trying to capture Santa's Jackaroos for him. Can you don't do this? Yeah, because when you put them in the animal collection point, the next day you get cherries. So that was how I got cherries to plant them. And the cherries are gonna take 12 days to like start flowering, and I'm like and you need cherries to craft the Christmas stuff. So I'm like, I'm like, you're not even good food.
Understandable. Yeah, there's a lot of cherry stuff come Christmas.
That's true. So once I have the crop, I think the crop will stay. The crop should stay. So
there's a war going on in my chat right now.
What war? I need to see.
Apparently they woke up and chose violence all at once. Also, Louis says my phone started these weird autocorrections after you insulted its cool exterior, yellowish exterior. Okay, guys.
It's cool, y'all. Hi, RB. Thank you for joining the system. Hello.
Okay, chat. Question: how often
Sonic
do you guys
Frontiers is now
clean or
$41.
wash your phone cases? How often do you do that?
Not very often, I admit.
I clean mine daily. I know I'm a bit on the extreme side because I do it daily. Yeah, I like wipe my phone case every night-ish to make sure it's clean. Because you don't know what surface it's been on the whole day. Yeah.
That's true. Sorry for joining so late. No problem, RB. Better late than never.
Confirm all the guys were even clean. Ay.
Depends on big clean or simple exterior wipe.
Azuto tries to clean every 2 to 3 days. Hey, you see, there's a guy out there who cleans his phone case. They exist.
Okay.
Good taste.
Mostly I'm just like, well, it doesn't go on my face most of the time, so I was like, I just go, Yeah, but I'll try and clean it more often, I guess. I
mean, each to their own, really. I just am a little bit OCD about like the phone, because I feel like the phone is probably one of the objects that I touch the most in a day, outside of my mouse and my keyboard. So these days I try to clean it quite a bit. I don't know what I'm touching every day, you know? Like the place that has the most bacteria is probably our hands. And us, like, when you play games and touch your phone, sometimes, like, you know, your palm is, like, sweaty and stuff like that. So,
That's
like, the
true.
moisture is just gonna cause, like, the bacteria colonies to boom and...
Booming.
Yeah.
Just like your beehives in Minecraft. Booming.
They booming.
The booming. You know, Ray always builds a beehive in every survival server.
Bees.
Yeah, she's just there. And then after that, I'll be like, Ray, can we have more beehives inside? And she's like, these were not built to scale. And I'm like, but why? But why? When you get more bees, why don't you want to have more bees? More bees are good. Yeah, I even built a nice barbecue all the way at the top of like your beehive. It's nice.
You know what kind of bees I wouldn't mind having more of?
What?
Boobies.
I walked right into that one. Beautiful. But I no regrets. I walked right into that one. But you already have such nice boobies. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? You got the nice boobies. You already want me in the boobie department. What more do you want? What more do you want? You already have those.
More.
How?
I don't know.
How?
Like, I finally understand the people out there who have VTubers that has like 2 sets of boobs. I'm like, yes, more boobies. Thanks for the hydrate.
Then you can do. Then do them better. You could always just have like 3 sets of booba instead. Wait, how many sets of boobas do foxes have?
I guess they have 3? 4?
4 pairs.
Yeah, 4.
There, see, you're already like doing 1 better than them, doing 2 better than most people, most of those with like 2 sets. You can have 4 sets. Very nice, very nice. How many nipurus is how I find. So you have like 3 to 4 sets. Okay, anyway.
Sorry. Okay, no more. Don't say I don't wash my specs properly. But then their version of saying I wash my specs properly is letting water run over your specs while showering.
I use soap on my specs, okay? That is not washing it.
Oh my god. Just stand under the shower with your specs still on.
You gotta make sacrifices somewhere. I swear, if I went to Kevin with like 3 or 4 sets of like booba, he's gonna charge me extra for the booba. Okay, he's gonna charge me extra. I know it.
Soap on specs? Yeah, why? What do you mean you don't wash your specs with soap?
Yeah, I wash them with soap. What's wrong with you guys? I wash them every day with soap, okay? Like, I don't wash my phone every day, but I wash my specs every day. Okay? Because they go on my face. Mostly it's about the face thing. Ray actually reminds me of a fox anime character. That's because she is a fox!
I am a fox.
That your interface so cute, the doggo paw princess so kawaii. Thank you, RV! Yes, it's an animated one and very on brand. It's cute and
The
funky.
pressure is rising as I chat here. It's okay. I feel like this is a constant war that girls will have with guys about like hygiene practices. Do you not agree that this is something that just constantly is gonna happen?
It's constantly gonna happen.
If you have like guys in your house and you're just like, it's the same thing where they pick up the toilet seat and then don't put it back down.
God damn it!
Right.
That one. No. Or when the guys in my house are like you know they treat the toilet bowl like a urinal. So they either don't flush or they do like a half flush. So some of the pee is left. Then when I next go there, there's the smell of the pee in the bathroom, and I am so pissed with that.
The water is like not clear, and I'm just like,
I was like, how did you flush?
It's not hard to press the full flush.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that pisses me off. Your interface is very washed. It is. Rising of the sheepdom. Rising of the sheepdom. Big donk. I don't know, man. Like a sheep anime, that would be nice, but I ain't got the budget, man.
Maybe like you do like a short film, like one 5 to 10 minute short of you just like being a sheep.
Anime. If you mean animation, getting an animation done,
It's kind of expensive.
you know very well how much it would cost. I saw someone doing like I think those like few second scenes, and it was like for every second they charged like $100. So I was like,
yeah.
that's actually pretty okay. But it's just oh god, because for every second they have to do like 10 pieces of art because it's frame by frame. I was like, ouch, pain. Miri wants to hang out. That's literally. That's just
Stop using efficiency to justify your poor personal hygiene.
Yuri wants to hang out. Yes. That's every stream. I literally stream because I want to hang out. Oh god, I'm not gonna look at your chat. It's absolutely disgusting.
The boys are just talking about their hygiene practices.
This is why I don't want to get married. Okay.
Flush toilet bowl once a year to save water. Help! No. Even once a day is extreme.
That is hi Lecter. Hello. Sorry, I don't have a newcomer command, but yeah, new cover. Yes, there's a new cover command. You know, one of my friends actually thought I was gonna rap. I was gonna rap at EOY, and I was like, I might actually die if I did.
Why not? I guess.
Do a rap song. Maybe my original could be rap, eh?
That would be cool. That would actually be very cool.
It's like you expect me to have like an idol song, and then I'd just come out with a rap, and then they'll be like, "Excuse me."
I wouldn't be surprised though. That's like a very Miori thing.
Yes, the daily life of the sheep queen. I mean, that's a good idea, I guess. It's just I'm just like thinking, because when I think about a project, I have to think about how much it costs and whether I can like afford it. So every time you say anime, I'm like, one tear rolls down my face.
But I think like if you ever do like an anime project, it's gonna be like 6 months to 8 months just to produce it. Because it's like a not like a company production. If it's a one man producing it.
It's a one man producing it like that kind. I don't even want to make a lore video because I feel like it's not very important to me. It's not even important. Like my new outfit, maybe I might make one, but even then, probably not. Like I genuinely feel it's not that necessary. It's just something to like show off, you know, like at your debut. Then people probably won't go and watch it. That's my opinion.
Fair. I might. That's why I didn't have it. Like I didn't think it was very critical for my debut. I'm still gonna have one released, but it's not gonna be like a big deal, I guess. I'll just like have it out there. Like people who are interested, they can watch it if they want. If not, it's just there.
Yeah, makes sense. It's just oh god, it's because there's a lot of other things I'll prioritize before that. Oh, pain. And then hi JK, thank you. By the way, if the live performance did not scuff, would you have another song to sing? Actually, no, I only had time for 2 songs. They gave me 10 minutes. So I had to keep it under 10 minutes. Next year I'll probably be like, I want 15 minutes. Minimum.
Wait.
Sheepdom Art Online? I don't want to be associated with Sword Art Online. It's terrible.
Okay, the light novel, I heard it wasn't bad.
But the anime,
We don't talk about the anime.
I heard the first 3 episodes were good, and then everything after that went downhill. That's what I heard.
I was okay until season 3.
Damn, you have a lot of tolerance.
It's called I've watched everything that's new out there, and I don't know what else to watch.
Fair. But Miri, you kind of appear in the anime Beast Tamers. There's a character that's pretty close to your design, but different cat instead of sheep. Well, sheeps are essentially cat dogs anyway. Cats in the bodies of dogs.
He at the hot pot place eating and working and chatting. Louis? Nani? Season 1 and 2 is fun, but season 3 was just boring for me, too long. Yeah, season 3 was a bit dry and draggy.
Nah, not really. Nah, that's not on brand. Ever heard of Chainsaw Man? Yes, I have.
What?
Chainsaw Man. I'm just here.
Yeah!
Like, Chainsaw
Sorry.
Man's good, but I'm so. It's like keeping up with these takes so much time. Like Jujutsu Kaisen 0, I just watched it yesterday, and I just finished Reborn
How
Rage.
was it?
It was so good.
It?
I loved it, and also I finished Reborn Rage. Oh gosh, it is now my new favorite K-drama. Like, it was so good. And the thing is, quite a few people are like, the ending sucks, and I'm like, that's because you're uncultured. The ending was good. No, it's simply because it's so obvious they didn't like the ending because it didn't end the way they wanted. Not because the ending wasn't good. You get my drift? You know?
I understand.
Yeah.
That happens for quite... It's not just that series. There are quite a few series out there which I personally enjoy the ending, or I feel like they kind of did what they had to do to keep it a good ending. But there are a lot of people out there who's like, bad ending. And I'm like... Just because the female lead didn't end up with the guy you wanted them to end up with doesn't make this a bad show.
Yeah. It's like, it doesn't have to all be romance. I was just like, all my questions, because I think it's a good ending because all my questions were answered at the end. And I'm like, yeah, it is what it is now. Let's go. Yeah, I just wish, like, please do not make a second season. Like, make another story. Don't build off this. The story is done. It's finished.
Oh, that's me with Code Geass. I heard that they're gonna release a new season.
I mean, it would be nice if it's a spin-off with like new characters in the same universe. That's fine, but
I heard they're continuing the story, and I'm like, how are you going to continue the story? The way that it ended was so good. It was, you tied off most of the loose ends. It was a good ending. Why are you opening it up again after so many years and risking to ruin it? Like, why? Leave it as it is. I don't want one of my favorite animes of all times to be one of those that's like, we tried to make more money out of it and we fucked up.
Gosh, did you see the Code Geass game where like they all had kids, they all had biological kids, but like it was like more of test tube babies. And I'm just like, I know. You know, I'm kind of a fan of some of my male ships having biological kids because I want them to have families and stuff. But that's just a me thing. But you know, when you put it in the game and make it official content, it's like, are you serious? It's like, it just doesn't feel right. You know, it's like, it feels like that kind of plot feels like it belongs on fanfiction.net or AO3 instead of in the official canon universe. It's one of those things. I was like, what are you doing? Like, Code Geass was good when all the jokes they had was like, I made soup. I still don't.
You must remember the legendary out of context screenshot.
Not to this sushi again.
Well, I will now pleasure myself with this fish.
Perfect. And there was that. I remember there was that not to this sushi again.
Yeah.
Shall pleasure myself with this fish. Oh god, legendary. I'm gonna take this potato chip and eat it.
No. Louis' stomach is like an endless black hole. So true.
It is very true. So true. Absolutely true. Yeah. It's like,
how much did you guys eat at the other table? By the way, I'm so curious. Like, do you think they ate like way more than us, even though they had less people?
Wait. Okay. You see, you have to understand that our table had 3 girls and 2 guys, and the other table had 4 guys. So honestly, it wasn't even a competition. Yeah,
I guess.
Yeah, we had the no selfish faction, which all of us were in, and then we had the anything goes section, which the other 4 guys were in, and it was a bit scary watching them eat. But
I wasn't really watching them eat. I was like having a quality conversation with everyone. Yeah. Ayo. Hello, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow.
To another world. Now she's dating a VTuber she wants. Nah, I'm not dating anyone I want them all.
What?
I'm just doing my own thing. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Gotta be like, it's like because a lot of VTubing things is I gotta do it my damn self. Fine, I'll do it my damn self.
I'm sorry. Louis said if he put his stomach beside a black hole, the black hole will be sucked into it.
Nice.
Thank you, EOY. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, yeah, but as long as I wish I had the manager, but I can't afford to pay the manager. I can't even afford to pay myself, man.
I'm my own manager, but I can't pay myself.
Yeah, it's like I can't believe it. Why am I working for free? And then people look at me, you're self-employed. I'm like, exactly. It's like, you're self-employed. Yeah, exactly. Why am I working for free? Yeah, well, who knows? Maybe someday I'll get adopted. Maybe someday. It's like me looking for parents to take care of me. Like, besides my art, because you know the art and rigor parents aren't exactly parents. They just created you.
Yeah.
But like you know the parents, as in like the companies or like wherever who will take care of you. Yeah, we all need we all need some of those. Like, Mama, Papa, please adopt me. I'll be a good girl, and I will make you money. I understand this is a business transaction. I will make you money. Please adopt me. You know, like it be like
make
that.
You a proud parent.
A proud parent. Yeah,
adopted
that's
in
right.
lore wise or RL. Like figuratively.
Figuratively, yeah.
Yeah.
Like in real life, I love my family and stuff. It's fine, but like VTuber wise would be nice. You know, you're like banging pots and pans. Would be a shame if a VTuber company came and adopted me right now, huh? Wouldn't it be a shame that it would happen right now, huh? Anyone?
I'm sorry, it just reminds me of like that one video of like the lady banging the pots and pans outside the daughter's room. And then she's just like, I didn't get no sleep, so you can get no sleep.
It's like, I didn't get any sleep because of y'all. Y'all ain't getting any sleep because of me. Help. I see Firuzan. I see Scarlet. Go have a good night, Firuzan. And thank you so much for feeding the sheep. Thank you.
Mama, you didn't hit your KPI this month. You are losing your daughter's status. Oh no.
Mio, we hi Prata. Hello, Prata. Oh, okay. Good night to you too, Nathan. Good night.
Good night.
Everyone, go have a good rest.
That
yes.
meme, I feel like I'm still back in that kind of memes. When people show me the new memes, I don't understand. I was like, I understand the memes from the old days where it's more straightforward.
It's like memes. Oh my god, my back. Oh, my back. I see the memes. It's like I see all these youngins these days being like, you got a TikTok or you got an Insta, and I'm like, oh, my back hurts all of a sudden.
I can understand Insta, but when they come up to me and ask me if I have TikTok, I'm like, you're born.
Oh, you're not leaving? Oh, I see. You're just replying. Sorry.
You're born like after
Okay,
2005, right?
Oh god. Mr. Dumpy, the round and the plumpy, how are you? What an introduction.
This
I'm
is
doing
the way,
great. Thank
Grandma.
you. Welcome
Thank
to
you.
the sheepdom. Welcome to the sheepdom and joining us. We are here talking about totally Seiso things. Oh,
Surprisingly, we are
okay,
very Seiso today. We are.
Yeah, we are. See, I don't lie. Yeah, dark sheep for 5 minutes.
They got T in their ID. Built different.
Yeah! T in the ID, huh? Someone here.
Couldn't be me.
Yeah.
Couldn't be me. I don't know what you're talking about. Couldn't be me.
TikTok. No, the only TikTok I know, pink. You want pink? Okay, fine. This is pink. How do I do this again?
Pink?
Pink, was it this one? Ah, yeah, pink glasses. Hey.
Very cool. Very cool.
Yes, the TikTok I know is like TikTok on the clock, but the party don't stop for now. Oh. That was actually when I liked that genre of music. Like, I mean, obviously the lyrics are really trashy and stuff, but I just liked the music itself. It was really good.
It's like the unzi of our time.
Wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy, got my glasses. I'm not. That was probably when I started doing the rap style stuff. I'm like, hey, this slaps, man. Yeah.
I can no longer remember the lyrics to that song, but I sang that song once on stage. I performed that song before.
It's that good stuff. You did well. You did well. Yes. Guys, I am dark sheep, edgy. Oh, that's it. Oh, you want ooh? Okay, I show you. Ooh. You spent 600 points just for me to say ooh.
Whoa.
The awakened form of the sheep queen. Yes, awakened. This is not really awakened. This is just an alternate form. Hi, welcome. Stevie Rich, welcome to the sheepdom. Welcome. Guys, we are 3 followers away from 1,690 followers, which is a very nice number. Come on,
Those
guys.
of you in my chat who are still not following me, you already go over now.
It's like, why? It's like, guys,
My alternate accounts, do it.
we need to work together to reach the nice number, the 1690, guys. Guys, come on. It's important. Hair matches. Kind of. Yeah, it matches. I tried to make it lighter. Like, I didn't want to make it black.
Damage. I don't know why you're saying that, but yes.
Yeah, but the gray doesn't look as nice. I don't know why. Like,
I like this one. It's like pitch black. Very nice.
Pitch black. I actually look like a black and tan sheep. I'm like, I am a black and tan sheep now. I'm black and tan. This is ultra black. Yeah. I'm a flat image.
I mean, you can kind of see bits of the shading. It's just not very obvious.
Yeah. It's like, you ever thought of having an awakened look? I did. I'm actually currently talking to Jinsong about my second outfit design. It's just I don't have money to rig it. Like, I have enough money to pay Jinsong for the design. If not, I wouldn't have asked him to start on it. But rigging? Kevin's been raising his prices lately, and my kidney's feeling in a lot of danger, you know. So like, gotta make sure I have enough funds before I go forth and be like, Kevin, come at me.
I am ready. I am ready to request. I am ready. Cries in the background.
All you need is the scary moon from Majora's Mask. Good point. Shading where? The shading's somewhere here, guys. The shading is somewhere here. Somewhere.
I'm pretty sure we haven't sold our kidney yet, but you know, we don't want to get it to that point, so we are being responsible with our money and saving up for
I'm gonna
a
save
new outfit.
Yeah, I'm gonna save my ang pao money. I'm also gonna save my my ang pao money, as well as,
you know, I really don't want to visit people.
Me neither. But I need the money.
and I don't really want the money as well. I know. It's like, I know everyone tells me, it's like, if you want money, why don't you just go visit people at CNY? I'm just like, the amount of mental and emotional stress that I am going to have from like going to this event is not worth it. I'd rather take like a, you know, like those like not EOY, like CNY part-time jobs where it's just like during CNY you deliver like pineapple tarts or like just like sell pineapple tarts at like an event for 2 or 3 days, and then they're gonna pay me more than my ang pao money's ever gonna get me, and I don't feel any emotional stress from it.
That's actually true, but like, I feel like my parents will kill me if I dared to get one of those jobs. Like you are coming with us. Oh, okay. Sorry, ma'am. And yeah, I mean, the thing is, my side of the family, they're all pretty okay. Like, there's no one who's like, oh my god, I'm actually suffering every minute I'm there, you know? It's just like, it's the only stress is when they ask, so what are you doing now? You should be working by now, right? And I'm like, yes. Oh, which company? And they're like, oh, which company?
I'm self-employed.
Yeah, I'm self-employed. Oh, what are you doing? I heard that these, you know, kids these days, they go and sell like their own perfumes or something. So what are you selling? And I'll be like, myself.
No.
I'll be like, people, then after that I'll be like, people donate money to me in exchange for entertainment, and then they'll be like, so you're doing OnlyFans now? And I'm like, no. No. Hi Riz Virez, hello, hi. In your opinion, which hair color suits you more? Well, since my papa is in the chat, I should say the original hair color suits me more. I feel like that's a loaded question. Don't want my papa to hear me say, yeah, I think black hair is better. No. Orange hair is better, yeah.
I get money from people asking me to do weird stuff.
Oh my god! No, that is called explaining your job badly. You know the meme that it says explaining your job badly? Yeah, that would be like, people give me money in return for me doing weird things at their request.
Out of context, that sounds terrible. That sounds horrible out of context. Like, yeah. For real. That sounds so bad.
It's the rebellious stage. I'm the eldest daughter, so naturally I reached the rebellious stage first. Naturally. Okay, no, I kind of want to take off my specs, yeah. So you guys can look at my lovely paw eyes. Look at the paw inside. Eyes. Yeah, our eyes look completely different.
your lovely eyes. I staring at them.
Yeah,
good eyes.
See, I have good eyes. You have good eyes too. Love them so much, guys. We just yeah. Good eyes.
Lord,
you're becoming gangster. I'm not being gangster. I'm turning into a businesswoman. Okay, you see, that's why I said if anyone wants the exclusive signed copy of like my promo graphics, exclusive for EOY 2022, I could sell it at $30. But I was nice. Okay, I was being nice. That's why I match Ray's price and went like, okay, fine, you can have it for 15.
You can sell it at $30. Nobody's gonna judge you for that.
I'll actually be more surprised if it sells. VTuber's job in a nutshell. I mean, if we were streaming on YouTube, for example, I probably won't be doing as many requests. It's mostly us just talking, right? But essentially, yeah. It's like I entertain people in return for money. I mean, that still sounds okay, actually. That still sounds okay. Like, you are just like people, musicians do that, right? Yeah, musicians do that. Singers do that. It's not really far from the truth, but it says that I do questionable things. People pay me to do questionable things at their request. Now that is terrible. Alien. No one, alien. Sorry, I shouldn't have done that.
You entertain people for money. Jokes on you, I'm on audio mode. You can't make me donate with your eyes. When our eyes are not our selling point. Our eyes are our selling point.
Very nice. Yes. You're a businesswoman. Time to wear a suit. Someday I will get art of me in a suit, but today is not that day. People pay me money for doing carpentry on their bodies. Plastic surgeon? I know you probably mean rigger.
I was thinking a tattoo artist, but I thought about it for a bit. That's not right.
I was thinking rigging. I was thinking like live 2D rigging. But then I also thought plastic surgeon. Fierce. I still think Miri's eyes are like looking at the shiny emerald. Indeed. Indeed, guys. Emeralds. Emeralds. What's rigger? Don't know. Yeah, what's a rigger, am I right? You see, this is why I didn't rig myself. I didn't draw myself either because I knew I could never do it. I was like, you see, you pay others to do things for you so that they suffer instead of you. That's how the world works. Yeah, so I paid Jisung and Jisung suffered instead of me. And then I paid Kevin.
Suddenly
and
one
like,
day in the future, I'm gonna have like a rigging stream and it's just me crying over with like the Live 2D program open. I'm just crying there.
Yeah, eyes are sparkling. Sparkling, this show. Sparkling eyes. Lovely eyes. Why complex unity stuff for nerds? Excuse me. Yeah, I'm actually...
I haven't paid Kazuki yet. He's suffering already. Kiyu, it's not too late to change your artist. It's not too late. You can still receive it within the next 2 months. It's still possible.
You could always just ask Jisung. And be his experiment. I'm sure he'll give you a discount for being his experiment. Why suffer yourself when you can get someone to suffer for you? Welcome to Business 101. It is what it is.
I bonk up my kneecap on my table.
Ray, I know you're an M, but sometimes you should get other people to suffer for you. Not give an example of like, I'll do everything my damn self, then you bonk your knee. Like, why would you do it yourself? Get someone else to do it for you. Damn it, Ray. Oh.
I like how I bonk my kneecap on my table and Kazuki immediately said karma. Give them lots of life. Hopefully my parents don't walk in on me my watching Two Beautiful Women today. Not a very safe day. I mean we're not doing any Seiso, yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's not as if we're just here with like questionable avatars being like, so guys, what are your kings? I think you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You can just tell them I'm trying to become more cultured. Yeah, I'm sure they'll believe it.
It's like when you watch like a very Seiso anime, but your parents walk in at that one sussy scene and they're like, what are you watching?
Honestly, if I had like say a teenage kid and I walked in on them watching questionable things, I'll be like, youth. Then I'll just walk out. Yeah, Lamau, youth.
Not in this Christian family, you don't.
Yeah, I'm. It's not a Christian family, man. We free thinkers or nothing.
Yeah.
Because I want to choose who I worship, and in this case, it's Ray's beautiful eyes.
Oh god!
How to get this own speed run? It could be worse. You could be watching actually like loot streamers.
So you will say, let me join on this action. I don't think I would want to watch sassy content with my child. It'll be very, very awkward.
Yeah, I'm actually learning many things in this stream. Congrats. We are educational educational VTubers now.
We are educational VTubers now.
Only allowed to watch Jesus VTuber. Do you know there's a Jesus VTuber and he's also sassy? He's sassy. Yeah, he's sassy. He's sassy. Oh my god, and he's not even that well rigged, but that makes it funnier. Jesus, hi Yellow, hello. I don't watch loot streamers. It's only a matter of time, Rizvi. Only a matter of time before you start watching loot.
I don't watch sassy streamers.
But we are sassy.
We're not that sassy.
But sassy is sassy.
Well, I mean sassy. I mean like Vox Akuma kind of.
Oh
sassy.
god, I feel like his sassy is like you turn it. You know, okay, you know the volume in the audio mixer on our OBS, right? He is 1 pixel away from the red zone. He's 1 pixel away from the red zone. The red zone is lewd. That's how sassy Vox is. He's 1 pixel away from the red zone. Ours, we're still somewhere like in the minus 30 decibels.
I think we're quite safe.
Yeah, we're still safe in the green zone. His is like he's at the end of the yellow zone. He's almost in the red zone. He's like 1 joke away from the red zone of lewd.
Like, when Maxim first came out, and just based on design itself, I was like, oh man, I love Vox. Like, his design is so good. I love it. And then I watched his stream for 1 week, and I was like, Shoo! Shoo! Yummy! No!
Shu chose to be Seiso. Like,
I love his content. I can watch it without wearing headphones, and that's a plus.
right. That's true. Interesting. I don't know. The thing is, I bounce around a lot. Like, I usually watch a few minutes of each stream, then I jump to another stream, and then jump to another stream. Like, I'm that kind. So I don't really watch anyone, but there are some that I prefer to watch over others. Like Maria, she's so adorable. I love her so much. I would like to take her home and bundle her in blankets, you know? Cute girl. I did watch Project Melody before for research purposes. Interesting.
I want him to say, I will send you to Jesus.
Yes, I'm about to send him to Jesus myself. Remember that TikTok? Gabe Newell VTuber?
Like,
What's that?
A new one where it's like this. He was getting mugged on the way home at night.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, dude, if I don't get home by this time, my dad's
Oh
gonna...
my god.
And the robber ended up giving him money to take a cab home.
Yeah.
He's like, wallet, my phone. Now call an Uber.
Oh my god, it's so funny. No, the latest one where the robber like using the gun and the paper is like, you know, like it's a gun paper, and then the Asian dad just took that paper and ripped it out, and I was like, oh god. A lot of bounces I see. Yeah, see, our eyes are so bouncy, beautiful, bouncy, nice physics. See, nice. Bounce almost as much as we blink. Nice. CEO of Valve? Nah, I'm not interested, sorry. That once YouTube user who can't watch a single stream without jumping into another one. I don't think I'm alone. Come on, I can't be the only one that keeps jumping streams.
I don't know about you, man, but I don't jump streams a lot. Mainly, I feel like it's cause I multitask when I'm watching streams.
Usually I'm like kind of listening to what the stream is, so sometimes I'm just like, it's not that they're not entertaining, I just have a terrible attention span when it comes to streams for some reason.
Fair.
Yeah. I have photographic memory. I still remember once I was like 5, I saw my dad on Facebook looking at questionable stuff. And the air stream is still stuck in my head. Is your dad still your dad?
Oh no!
Oh man!
God.
Imagine if you told mom!
Oh no!
That happens sometimes.
Oh
no! Yeah, like because I like watching videos. I'm not too fond of like watching hours and hours of streams because I like doing other things. Like it's okay if I'm playing in the background, then I can watch a stream, but I cannot be fully focused on the stream and watch the full like 4 hours. It doesn't happen for me. Like if I'm listening to it in the background, then yeah, sure, I can.
I do it sometimes. I do watch it sometimes. Yeah.
Usually I
But
go
not all
onto
the time.
Twitch and like if Ray's on, then I open hers, and if she streams with other people, I open the rest and I mute them. I was like, you guys deserve the viewer, okay? But Ray is my priority.
I whenever I can, I'm just like I have Miori stream in the background and listening to her cry about something happening.
Yes. No, I'm just listening to you. Like I'm playing Dinkum and you're just then no, not like this, and I'm like,
Not like this.
I'm like, it absolutely is like this, and continue like fishing. You know?
So basically, Twitch and chill, Bing chilling. Yeah.
My mom's his second one, so like I guess he was still in his rebellious stage of life. I will not comment on that. Okay, I feel like that's going into a hole I won't climb out of, you know? Yeah, you know when Ray loses tracking, she always has this very high look on her face. She's like... yeah,
Wait, let me just lose tracking.
Lose tracking. I think my lost tracking looks fine.
Yours looks fine.
I think it's Kevin's ability. Like even when I lose tracking, it's like it looks okay.
Also, maybe because when I lose tracking, I'm like literally flying out of the range of the thing, so it's just like
Fly. Yeah, I actually look okay. Yeah.
she's like one person that no matter when you take a photo of her, she looks good.
Only as a VTuber.
You mean she isn't always high? No, I am not. I'm not always high. Yeah.
Sure you aren't.
Not.
If I can give an award, that would be best comedic duo. Thank you. We accept that award. Yeah, we accept that award. I say I would like to dedicate this award to Ray's beautiful eyes.
I will gladly accept it. Thank you.
And then you dedicate your award to my beautiful eyes. So we swap the awards, but the awards are exactly the same. We just
They
get
look
like
exactly the same. Yeah.
We just wanted to say it. For me, I only chat on streams when chat is bullying the streamer or when I just want to talk to the streamer. Oh, thank you, Prata. What an honor getting you to talk when I'm being bullied. That's wonderful. But I feel like Ray is more of a thing. Ray, can you dab? Ray?
I can't dab.
I can dab, but you guys can't see it. Hui! Yeah. Hi, Girl Mariel. Nobel Peace
Guys,
Prize.
the dab is so outdated. Don't do it. It's not cool anymore.
You just imagine my dab. Okay. Imagine the tape.
I've been here 5 minutes. I know she's the type to be high 24/7. No, I'm not. No, I'm the kind of person that matches people's energy levels a lot. So like on Sundays, I am like super chaotic and I am all over the place. I am 100% roasting Hoten and Kazuki at every chance I got. But when I'm streaming alone, my own energy levels isn't that high. I'm kind of like, I lean more towards like a chill stream kind of person when I'm alone. Yeah, but once I'm with someone else, I'm just like,
It's a dun 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 da 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 da. She's so done with me. Coffin dance, I had to say.
Wasn't there like
high.
a group of Genshin courses at AFA that literally brought the coffin?
Did they? Oh my god, I did not know about that.
Yeah.
What?
It was so funny. I saw the videos online. I was like, oh my god. Good shit.
Or Rizvi says I'm quite the opposite.
The Signora
Interesting.
coffin, yeah.
I'm just kind of like, I was just like, I always tell myself before streams, I was like, you know, you should take it easier today so you can like sustain your energy for longer. Start stream. Hi guys! Yeah. I'm like, I guess this is just who I am. I shouldn't deny it.
Well, like quite a bubbly person. So yeah.
Yes. Yeah, she can vouch. She knows me like on stream and off stream, so she can vouch that it is just who I am.
That's just who Miori is. Yep.
Yeah, Ray is also the same on screen and off stream. Like we just be who we are. I can't English.
What it? My favorite line. It is what it is.
Yeah. They threw the coffin away after AFA. What a disappointment.
Woo!
Oh, 02 dance you're stolen from somewhere?
Edge.
Was there a dance at 02?
I don't know. I only
don't recall.
I only know Kazuki Kaido dancing Happy Synthesizer.
Happy Oh my gosh.
Yes.
I look forward to Sony releasing the Mokopi, the cheaper motion tracking software. Guys, I mean this, I'm not really keeping it a secret, but like, I guess I could say it now. I actually have like a 3D model in the works, and I'm just like, if I can get my hands on the Mokopi, that means 3D streams, maybe 3D performances.
It looks very good. It looks very, very good.
Yeah, like I showed you, right? I showed you the work in progress, and you're like, no! I tried doing the dance during day one, my back hurts. Ha! Skill issue! Skill issue, brother!
Yes. Thank you so much. Welcome to the forest. Also, yes, skill issue. Whenever you can't do anything or someone else can't do anything,
issue. Yeah.
Look at them. Look them in the eye and say, skill issue, get good.
Yeah. You need to follow Kazuki. Kazuki is like killing it, okay? Try to look it up. I am not looking it up. I'm sorry. This is such obvious bait. No, I'm not looking it up.
After watching watching that happy synthesizer, I can safely say I ain't too happy afterwards. Why are you so mean to I personally had a good laugh. I had a good laugh. It was good.
I mean, I didn't laugh. It was a good dance. It's really good. It's good stuff. I think 1 year it was Gokurakujo though, that everyone knew how to dance. It was good. You should pose like that with your eyes tilted in the maid costume with a peace sign.
Oh no. Wait, my battery is running low. Give me a second. I'm gonna lose track-in. I'm gonna go fix my cables.
So like yeah. Peace sign. No, I don't wanna. No posing. I mean the ruffles, my collar and my ruffles are actually designed after a maid costume.
I'm back.
Yes. Alright, I'm just saying that
for dinner. Have a good dinner. It's kind of early for dinner, but have a good dinner.
Yeah, it's like I have ruffles. The ruffle and collars I have. It's actually inspired by maid costumes.
It looks very good. It does.
Thank you. It does. I wanted something to cover the shoulder so it has a nicer silhouette. So he added that one. I was like, very nice. Very nice. Yeah. Next time, maid Yori. Maybe.
Maid Yori.
Maid Yori. Maybe. Who knows? I invested all my skills into biology. Biology maid. And it's like all your skill points went in. And you're like, eh.
What do you think your skill points went into?
My skill points?
Okay, time for Oat 10 to go for my nap. Have a good stream. Thank you for dropping by.
Have a good nap, Oat 10. Have a good nap.
It's your 5th nap of the day. You need to hit 5 more.
Yeah, you need more naps. Yeah. You need more naps. Guys, remember, Hoten needs 1 nap per hour of the day. So every day he needs to have about
at least 10 naps.
At least 10 naps. At least. That's his minimum. Okay, he can't function without 10 naps. I can't do it. And then you can Kiko doing the agent squad right beside you. Kiko doing agent. That's somehow I feel like she would actually do that. Wow. Okay, bye Hoten. Have a good nap. I can't read my first language and I can't speak my second language.
Gonna shit on his way out. That's just the Sunday way.
I see. Languages are hard, I have to admit. Like either you're good at it or you have to work very hard. I gotta go take a break. I'll be back at like 30 minutes. Sure, Nathan. See you in 30 minutes. Most likely we'll still be here actually. We'll still be here. Actually, how
the
long
Sunday
have we
Ray
streamed
is
for?
a very toxic Ray. Ray is the most toxic on Sundays.
I mean, I usually just listen in on Sunday. I don't really go like listen to. I don't judge how toxic people are on Sundays. I'm just here like,
well, we're like purposely toxic to each other on Sunday, but we only keep it to Sundays. Yeah.
It's like whatever's on stream stays on stream. You know.
I was gonna think about me being toxic to Hoten on EOY day 2. Then I realized it is Sunday, so yeah, it's valid. It's fine.
I learned English from watching Hollywood movies. That is so amazing. That is so amazing. You know, you made me want to play the Titanic flute. It has to be the pet one.
Toxicity resets weekly on 2023:59. We non-toxic for 6 days a week. Need 1 day to clear. What the hell?
Toxic. Yeah, you need to clear it. It's like you have HP. You need to clear so that you can like refill for the next week. If not, it's a shame. You know, it's a waste.
I guess.
Titanic. I feel like I want to sit down and watch it like properly. I want to watch it properly, but it's so long. Wait, is it that long?
I don't know. I just want to watch the new Avatar movie.
Hey, me too. Me too. I actually want to watch it.
I want to watch it. I waited so many years.
And it still lost out to Puss in Boots. And I'm sorry. Someone was like saying, imagine like taking 10 years to make a sequel and you lose to Puss in Boots.
On their 3rd sequel? 4th?
Yes.
Oh no. I just feel like it's been so long of a break. The hype kind of got lost already.
Yeah, why do they take so insanely long? Like,
I don't know why they took so long.
I don't know. I mean, I don't even know what the story is. I purposely didn't spoil myself because I actually wanted to watch it, but like, well, it's one of those movies that even though it was such a technical marvel, it never really left an impression of pop culture. Like, you don't see people writing fanfics about it. You don't see people talking so much about like headcanons. You know the way people talk about Encanto? Yeah, you don't see people talking like that. You don't have people going like, guys, you know when you saw this character and this character and blah blah, or you said that, oh, I actually ship these two characters. You don't see talk like that about it.
Fair.
Which is weird because it's a technical marvel, but it left like nearly zero pop culture impact. And that's super weird. It's super weird.
That's yeah. Now that you mention it, that's kind of true.
Yeah,
I didn't really think of it that way.
Yeah, I saw someone saying it this way and I was like, you know, that really makes sense. Yeah. It's your childhood means your childhood, same. I know, it's just blue tall people. Blue tall people with like tails and six fingers.
How to tell between a weeb and a non-weeb? You say avatar to them, and then if the image that they first have is a bald guy with a arrow down his forehead versus a tall blue man.
Well, you can see clearly in terms of pop culture impact, like Avatar: The Last Airbender definitely had way more success, a few times more success. It's a multiplier, an exponential multiplier. They do weird stuff by combining their tales. You're absolutely right. I mean, the thing is, the concept was interesting, but how did the story not stick? How?
I don't know. Personally, I really, really enjoyed it. It's always been like quite up there for me, because like, you guys must understand that I'm kind of like a nerd for like all the CG and stuff, and at the time when it first came out, it was like a CG marvel of its time. You know, it was like so insane, the CG that it had, and I was like, oh my god.
That's right. CG, huh? The thing is that it was one of those movies that, like I said, it was good while you were watching it, but after you finish watching it, you just forget about it. Like, for me.
I watched it maybe more than 5 times.
It's really good.
Much. I got the DVD and then I got the Blu-ray. I watched it a few times.
Are you planning to watch it in cinemas?
The new one?
Yeah.
If I can find time. She knows if you read between the lines, it says probably I'm not. I'm gonna find it somewhere on the internet.
I find it. We're gonna find totemo legal sources and we're gonna watch it. Yeah. So that's pretty much new planet. Let's invade, kill natives, and harvest its resources. It's not like it. The plot didn't stand out. Like, it's not new. It's really not new. And the only interesting part was it didn't put a unique spin on the story. Right? It didn't put a unique spin on the story.
Yeah, it's a very common story, I would say. Yeah.
So mostly I feel like it depended on the technological marvel to like really
quite amazing.
Yeah, it's really amazing. I'm not saying it's not, but if you're saying who's tanking who, the CGI was tanking the story. The story was just like lying on the floor. The story wasn't even vertical, man. The story was lying on the floor and like the CGI was dragging it.
Yeah. My chat Kiyu is saying, I don't remember the plot of the blue avatar. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. That's what I meant. So it's like when you're watching, you can like it when you're watching, but once you stop watching it, suddenly you seem to forget everything. It doesn't leave
style, little substance.
If I had to be critical, I would agree with that. Yeah, like if you want to say it critically,
it's true.
It's critically. You can like a movie and still be critical about it. Yeah,
you absolutely can.
Yeah. And I look forward to seeing Way of the Water, and I mean, just don't go in with too many expectations, and I'm pretty sure we'll enjoy it. It's just whether or not we remember the plot is another thing altogether. Yeah.
I'm just there for the CG. You know, I'm just there to look at how good everything has. Hopefully, it's better than it was before, not worse. But you know, I'm just there to see all of the beautiful technical things that they put into it.
Yeah.
I'm not there for the story. I'm not there for the story.
I would say we could watch it together, but I'm one of those assholes that like to talk a lot during this during the movie.
Same. I I talk a lot during the movie.
Yeah, but it's not me asking what happens next. It's me being like,
I make
really
a lot
like
of stupid snide comments at the thing while it's going on. It's like when I watched Shang-Chi. Yeah, and then there was like this like lizard dude or something. I don't know. My friend and I called it the water hawk. We're like, it's the hawk, but it's water. And then I think he made like a quite a big contribution at the end fight or something. And then we were just like, why didn't they just ask the water hawk to fight in the first place right while the movie was still going on? Yeah, we're kind of stupid. I'm sorry.
Nah, that's why you watch movies with friends. You say stupid shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, Chinese kung fu movies. Did you mean what was that? Ip Man. And what was that? Kung Fu Hustle. Yes.
Oh my god, like start taking out all the Jackie Chan movies. I love the humor in them. They're so good.
Oh god. Kung Fu Hustle is in my family, Kung Fu Hustle is a mandatory Chinese New Year movie. It's like we have watched it 10,000 times, but every time during New Year, we will without fail watch it. This is a non-negotiable.
I feel like the usual New Year movies like what Jurassic Park, Jurassic World.
Is it?
Jurassic World, Jurassic Park, Ip Man, and then one of the Jackie Chan movies. That's like, yeah, it's always those three.
It's good stuff. Like New Year is always just good stuff. But because we have streaming now, we can actually stay up really late. Probably stay up till maybe 2 to 3. Yeah, it's quite common to stay up to about 2 to 3 because you still need sleep before you go visiting the next day. Yeah.
Unless you're not going visiting. I
mean, I can't really escape from it. Like, it's one of those that it won't reflect that well on my family if I don't go, you know? Like, it's a lot of the politics, right? Like you know, I like my ang paos as well. Ang paos are great.
I'm sorry, but my relatives kind of pissed me off like maybe 3 years ago, and I kind of stopped visiting them after that.
I 100% understand. Like, I really understand.
Being really, really mean. Like, okay. So what happened was, I don't know who spread it, but someone in my family told my extended family about me cosplaying, and my family being quite traditional, they didn't understand what cosplaying was. Like, to us, it's like a kind of like a artistic way of like expressing ourselves, you know, other than just drawing. They don't realize that cosplay is like art as well. They think cosplay is like sussy. If that makes sense.
They think it's just hentai, like you're doing OnlyFans kind of thing.
You're like selling your image away if you're doing cosplay. And like a few of them were being pretty condescending to me. A few of them were being quite mean about it. They were asking me why I was doing something like that. Is it because I needed money and stuff? Then I looked at them like, are you suggesting that I'm selling my body just because I enjoy cosplay? Yeah, I got pissed off at them. I left. The dinner was supposed to be till like 8 or something, or like 9 at the night. I left by 6 p.m. I went to McDonald's. I went to get myself a Happy Meal.
We stand a queen. We stand a queen like Ray.
No, I'm not gonna stay here and let you guys talk shit about me. You guys can take your ang pao and shove it up your yeah. I don't need it.
That's true. Well, for me, it's just they're just my relatives are kind of nosy, but they're still decent people. So I'm like, okay, fine, I'll go. You know, give my family some face and stuff. I'll just feel like, yeah, I'm kind of like doing my own self-employed business. You know, yeah.
I mean, as long as they're like not mean and condescending, I wouldn't have been so upset.
Yeah. But don't be condescending, man. Like, you don't understand it, ask about it. But that's
basically, I'm not visiting people. The CNY. again.
Yeah, understandable. Don't worry. For me, it's just well, kind of like my relatives are mostly okay people, and in fact, really nice people. It's just more like my own stress being like.
Valid.
Yeah, but I need it, and then it shall last me until my birthday month where I get birthday money, and I'm like, it's the birthday money month.
We love CNY money, and we love birthday money. That's the best kind of money.
Yeah, because where we are, it's common that our relatives get super lazy to buy presents for us, so they end up just giving us an ang pao for our birthday as well. Yeah, it's just like that. I don't really mind. I'm like, well, I could do things I like with that money, right? Like maybe sponsor my second outfit.
New outfit,
Yeah, like I told you, it's like I can afford to get my outfit. I can't afford to get it rigged at the moment. Like,
yeah, it's tight.
Yeah, so probably by around May-ish next year, I'll probably see like if I'm not going anywhere, right? I'll probably get like part-time job at least to finance stuff, you know. But for now, I kind of want to focus my efforts on like being a good sheep.
I'm thinking about getting a part-time job for a while, just to get things running a bit more.
Yeah, right. Like, I mean, of course, it's not like I don't want to work, you know. It's just that the work I'm doing just isn't getting me getting the money I need at the moment. Like if I could get my ang pao money and my birthday money, it'll last for quite a bit longer. It'll be fine. But like it's one of those like, you know, my mom looks at me and is like, so when are you gonna get a proper job?
Yeah. Same, but
yeah, it is what it is. Yeah. Sets. High fives. Hello. Yes, Happy Meal jokes. She was not happy when she had that Happy Meal, I guess. Never had McDonald's throughout 18 years of my life. Only had fast food once. It was KFC. Okay, you can stop flexing on us now. You know when people say I've never had fast food, when they say I've never had fast food all my life, I'm like, okay, you can stop flexing now. We understand. You need anime girls that can bring happiness to all weeps around the world. Yeah, unfortunately, not all anime girls get a sustainable income from bringing happiness to all the weeps around the world. Yeah. I was not saying that I don't want to do it. It's just that, you know, if it's sustainable, yeah, pain. I don't even remember what the food tastes like. I mean, if you can live without it, it'll be great because it's kind of unhealthy. But junk food is so good.
Never had fast food, missing out, yo.
Yo, Miri, ever had any pronunciation issues when you say weeb except someone thought you said weed? It really depends. For example, it's only if, say, you're like on Discord and the reception's bad, then probably. But if you mean pronunciation issues, I don't think I have that.
I speak too fast. I speak so fast, people can't understand what I say.
Perfect. That's the true VTuber life. You're more VTuber than me. I eat home cooked food. Fast food is just more like luxury. I would argue that home cooked food is the luxury these days.
Yeah.
It's a luxury these days. Like most
Sinful
people,
but good. Yeah.
And most people wish they could have home cooked food. You know, I'm lucky enough that my grandma is still like, healthy. It's like I ain't going anywhere. You know, but of course she understands she's old. It's just that she's so healthy that she would probably go on for like at least a few more years, really strong, right? And like she cooks for us every weekday, and I really appreciate that. But not everyone has that, right? Not everyone has that. So appreciate the home cooked food. Wholesome grandma, yeah, my grandma loves me. I'm the favorite grandchild, but not the super like clearly favors me, ignores my brother kind of thing, but more like, yes, the grandchild who like cares about me, the grandchild who actually understands what she's saying.
I'm
you know,
the least favorite grandchild.
Pet. No, but the thing is, your family actually shows favoritism. You know, that's different.
Oh yeah, they do.
Yeah, well, mine is like they at least put in the effort to be fair. So
yeah,
and we can
I'm
see
the
that.
least favorite grandchild, and I do not care that I am the least favorite grandchild.
Yeah, I mean, you don't need her approval or anything. It's not like
I'm the most disappointing grandchild. Key, you not like this.
No, it's not as if she's sitting on like a few million you're hoping to inherit, you know. It's not something like that. If it was something like that, I'll be like, Ray, look, I know you don't like her, but you know?
No, and then I can predict all I'm gonna say is I don't need that money. I don't. It's fine. If I gotta make that money, I'll go make it. I don't believe in sucking up to someone just for money. That doesn't work that way. You can't buy my loyalty. You cannot.
Oh man. I forgot if it happened. I have a funny reaction with whoever you're talking to. Nah. We don't really talk about it here a lot because it's illegal. You actually get killed for it. Like if they find out that you're like trafficking it. I think if you're holding it, you get a pretty severe sentence. But if you're found to be like transporting it, you're dead.
In the transporting / distribution or consumption of this thing.
No lawyer can help you. You're dead by default. You're actually dead. It's not even the haha you dead. No. It's that you will leave the mortal plane.
Or holding more than a certain amount. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, grandpa say yeah. Mira, can you be Chat's grandma? Lo? No. I don't want to be grandma. No.
At least ask her to be mommy. How dare ye?
You can ask me to be your one-san. That's fine. I'm mostly a favorite child for some reason when it comes to adults. I get more money. I mean, it's always favorable to be the favorite child, but only if it's a healthy favorite child kind of thing, whereby, you know, you put in more effort into the relationship, you spend more time with them, and therefore you're their favorite. Then, you know, it kind of makes sense, right? But if you have the golden child and like the scapegoats issue, that's like, yeah, I'm sorry, I seem to have accidentally punched Ray in the chest right here, but like, it's different, you know. It's different when it's a healthy favorite child versus the clearly golden child scenario. Mm-hmm. Yeah, mine is the I earned that favoritism kind of thing. Ray is
it's like you know when you're in like a very traditional Chinese family, and then when the first grandchild that is born, that is a son. He doesn't have to be the oldest child. He doesn't have to be the youngest child. As long as it's a baby boy, that is the golden child. That is the golden child.
Yeah, he
no
can
matter
do
what
no
happens
wrong.
to that child, it's everyone else's fault but the child. And I'm like,
oh god.
We will be playing at the playground and that little shit falls and it's my fault. And I'm like, I'm not even there. I'm upstairs studying. How is it my fault? And they're like, you should have gone downstairs with him so you could keep an eye on him. I'm like, the helper is literally with him. What are you talking about? There is an adult there. What does it have to do with me?
Oh my god, or like, oh my gosh, when the kid is like really not smart, really, let's say he doesn't bother to study and he's like practically a school dropout, and they're like, it's okay, you can still go to private uni, we'll pay for it. And then when you're like, Mom, could you like help me fork out this, like half the payment for this public uni I worked really hard for? And they're like, no, we can't afford that, sorry, sucks to be you. Right? You see stories like that on like Reddit. It's like
mine
shit.
is not so extreme. At least they make sure to pay for everyone's education, but still.
Oh my, like, no, my friend, right? I mean, her family does have some issues, but mostly that time when she graduated from poly, and then her father was like, "Oh, you can finally help to pay like for your siblings' education." She's like, for your like brother's uni, and she's like, she forgot that I have to go to uni too. Right.
Oof.
That was a huge oof. Like I actually went a bit speechless.
What the heck?
And I very rarely go speechless. I was like, holy shit, I don't know what to say, man.
That's on a whole other level.
Yeah, like of course I won't go into detail because that's not my place to say, but yeah, that happened, you know. That was like, holy shit.
I am the golden child, but still the most disappointing one. Mine just told me to get a loan.
We buying, right?
Student loans are not fun.
Ace Attorney Sheep, I had no chances of studying law, to be honest. I was not super good at it. And to get into law, you have to be like, you probably have to have a drive of a doctor, if you know what I mean. Like, it's for the elite, you know. And also we currently have a glut of lawyers. Like my job prospects wouldn't be good even if I did like force it. Yeah, I'll probably have more prospects as a paralegal or something, not a lawyer. Yeah, it's a thorny. Weed naturally grows here. People in villages use weed in their green tea. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, like for example, if we go to Thailand and be like that lady that say, oh, I thought kangkong.
Kangkong.
At least they watercress lah, bro. I thought kangkong ne. But for people who don't know what weed is, they probably just say, oh, I feel really good after eating this. Like it like because the environment that our country creates is that we are left very ignorant. Like if I didn't go to UK and study, I wouldn't know what weed smells like. And I wouldn't be able to identify it. So how am I supposed to protect myself from something I cannot identify? Right.
Fair, but I say that they kind of don't want you to try it in the first place because you might get addicted to it even if you just try it.
Weed is actually more of like a mental like thing than a addiction thing. Hard drugs is like it's universally looked down on. Like don't do hard drugs, right? But weed. Okay, calling it soft drug is a bit wrong as well, but it's one of those things that is actually not addictive, but people are addicted to the effect it gives. So they keep using it even though they can stop anytime.
It's recreational?
Yeah, it's recreational. Like they choose to do it because like it's a bit like when people start drinking a lot, like alcoholism. But it's like it's not so much that oh my gosh, if I don't drink alcohol, I'm gonna like, shake and like have everything. It's more of that they are trying to escape something. That's why they use it so much. They can actually stop anytime. And the problem is that with the way we are educated in this country, they don't educate us in this way. Like they just say, oh, all drugs bad, no touchy. Like, I'm a bit iffy on how the education goes, cause like,
It's me with caffeine. When I'm stressed, I overdose on caffeine.
Yeah, the caffeine addiction is real. Like addiction, it's like stuff that actually gets you addicted. It's stuff like caffeine or like stuff like hard drugs. But weed is not addictive. People need to know that. Yeah, it's like it's not addictive. It's like maybe when you see the people who use it, you think it's addictive. No, they choose it. They chose this life. Yeah, they chose this life. It's like, why do you like to drink? I want to escape my troubles. Same thing. Weed naturally grows. Okay, wait, let me see. They just like talking to me. I see. Favorite child. Oh my god. Everyone seems to have a pain point about the favorite child thing.
Drinking is just chill. I don't drink. I hardly drink.
I'm very bad at talking to people my age. Yeah. Well, it's a good thing to be mature, but you tend to be a bit lonely sometimes. Hope you're doing okay. Nuri's the favorite sheep in the pack. It's more like because I was the first grandchild and like my grandma raised me for more years than she raised my brother. Yeah. Like I was only about 10 before my mom like resigned and started taking care of us full time. So it's like until I was about 10, I was under her care. That's why. Yeah, and I'm the only grandchild that understands what she's saying in her dialect because I spent that much time with her and I can't really speak it that well. I kind of regret it a bit, but like at least I understand what she's saying, and I guess that helps as well. And also I personally feel like this is the bare minimum, but like if I see something she likes, I buy it and I'm like, nah, here's something you like. And I guess, it just validates the favoritism. But when it comes to like giving ang pao money and stuff, she still gives the same amount to my brother. It's just clearly she's closer to me. Yeah. You see, it's a healthy favoritism.
It's a healthy favoritism.
Yeah, it's like you can understand why I am the favorite one. Like my brother doesn't bother. I think he's just too immature. Like it might be possible that in the future he'll regret like not spending more time with my grandma, but for now he's just It's like grandma's annoying. She keeps nagging at me, that kind of sad. Okay, dark sheep is over. Dark sheep is over.
It's like the good kind of nagging and not the mean kind, I guess.
Yeah, it's not mean. It's just who my grandma, and I understand it's annoying to me too. But it's like I understand her intention, and my brother is like, yeah, I already said I ate it. Can you stop telling me to eat it?
That's kind of mean.
It's the grandma, it's the grandma way of saying why. Okay, she has a way of phrasing it. It's like, why haven't you eaten this? Instead of saying like, oh, have you eaten this? Like, don't you, why have you eaten this? So you feel really attacked.
That's just a grandma thing.
Yeah, I know, right? Holy shit. Damn. It's a grandma thing. It's an Asian grandma thing, if anything. My grandma is the most classic Asian grandma I've ever seen. Like, she's the type, you go into a house, you say you're hungry, you're not leaving. I'm sorry. You're not leaving. She's gonna bolt the gate. She's gonna open the rice cooker. She's gonna open the fridge. You are not leaving.
You sit and you eat.
Yeah, it's like, you sit. Then you're like, oh, wait, no, I was joking. I'm not that hungry. You sit.
Grandma, come eat all this good food. Also, grandma, why you eat so much?
It's like, you seem to have put on a bit of weight, she says. And then he said, why aren't you eating? Then like puts the whole rice cooker worth of rice into like your bowl. And you're like, Nana, you just said I put on weight. He says, no, you're not eating enough. Don't talk back to me. And so you have to go to uni. I mean, I did, like, if my brother wanted to go to uni, like my parents would be fair to him and also sponsor his uni trip. Like, I was one of the lucky ones that could get by without any loans. I was very lucky. But it's thanks to okay, the thing is that I was kind of young. Like, I was still a minor when my grandfather passed away, so I don't know exactly how much inheritance he left me. Yeah, but I think my father used his inheritance to like send me to uni and like probably some stuff for my brother as well. So it's like, he's like, I'm very lucky. I'm super lucky. A lot of my friends are like, uni loans.
Yeah,
it's
uni is hard.
It's hard, yeah, but I guess, okay, I won't say it's a good thing. It'll be very mean, but my brother doesn't seem like he'll be going to uni anytime soon. He's just not that type.
Some people are not made for studying, I'm sorry.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm one of those people. I don't like studying. Like, okay, here's the thing. I like learning, but I don't like studying. That's the difference.
That's so valid, holy shit.
That's the difference, okay? If I'm forced to learn, like study something just to get like a piece of paper with like a grade on it, I'm like, I know. But then if it's something that I'm interested in, I could learn about it for days and days, and my knowledge about it would be a lot. But that's like in my own time. I don't like to study, but I like to learn.
That's true.
If those were sneezes, bless you, they were not sneezes. I was yawning. I tend to yawn a lot for some reason.
Why can't I ban this person?
A person that likes to yawn a lot. I tend to yawn a lot, yeah.
Hey, why can't I ban that person? Oh, okay, it's banned, yes.
You just need the subject that makes you suffer a lot, like advanced math. Here's the thing, I failed math almost my entire life. I don't like math. I
needed a really good tuition teacher. Yeah, hold on. Oh, Pikachu? Pika. There's your Pikachu impression. Pika. Yeah, thanks for the hit pet.
Yes, I'm a Bijan. I'm bad at math. The only math that I'm good at is counting money. I'm very good at counting money.
You and my friend both. You know the friend with the really long hair, the one she looked like she had a hime cut. I think you saw her. Yeah, she's the one who is really similar to you. It's just unfortunate it was so loud that you couldn't talk to her. But you know, she's also bad at math unless it's money. Then suddenly she's very good at it.
Yeah, suddenly money, I'm like, oh yeah, money. I can do the money counting. Yes.
Yeah, it's really weird. Lamau.
I hated it once X and Y came into the picture.
I don't want to step my foot inside university. My career will be a doctor in the military. Don't you have to go and get educated as like a doctor? Like at a university? Like they generally, the case is that the military sponsors your education. Then you go and work for them to work off the bond. Isn't that how it works? Excuse me.
I think that's one way you can do it.
Yeah. Lawyer ego so high. Where did this come from? I mean, lawyers, they don't have a good reputation, I suppose. I have to admit, yeah. I'm wasting all my sheep biscuits. Yes, sheep biscuits are great. I bought Kill It. Yeah, exactly. I was trying to kill it. It took me like 3 million clicks and then it was finally... I think Ray actually deleted it. I don't know. No, there was a like, you want to buy followers. That I was trying to delete, but no matter how many times I click, it didn't delete. Then suddenly, all of a sudden, it got banned. I was like, okay. After 3 million clicks.
Lagging.
Lagging. Yeah, I'm lagging. That's some special grass right there. Grass?
Grass.
Grass. I like grass. Weed is a mental herb. Yeah. Sorry,
Hugh says it's a skill issue.
I'm catching on chat because I missed so much. Tried it before. It was fun for a while. Weed is something I actually do want to try because I know the effects. I know what I'm getting into. It's just like, it's one of those like bucket list things, you know? It's one of those bucket list things.
Understand?
Yeah, it's one of those bucket list things. Like, I'm not doing it maliciously. I'm not doing it like, oh my gosh, I want to be like those hippies. That kind of.
It's like me when I tell people I want to get a tattoo and they look at me like, I look at them. I'm like, I know what I'm getting into. It's just on my bucket list, alright.
Yeah, military discipline shoved into me. I see, Rizvi. It's good that you have very good discipline. But I'm never touching smoking. I hate it so much. Like you do you, and you being a smoker won't stop you from being my friend. But I will never touch it. You know. I see.
I'll get addicted to tattoos since it's painful. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah.
Looks at you.
I feel like I am at least responsible with my actions, and I will not be irresponsible to the extent of getting multiple tattoos just because I want to feel the pain.
I mean,
you know?
That's true. Hi, Wolf Nickel. Hello. I'm the white alpha wolf who love to cuddle with someone who need a cuddle. I see. I guess you could cuddle yourself. Hey! You know?
Or just get a gigantic plushie. Hey.
Get a bolster! I love bolster. Okay, fine. Another
math
Pikachu.
Formulas on your body. That will be a torture.
Pikachu.
That will be the last thing I want to tattoo on myself. How dare you?
He's a Pikachu.
Pikachu?
Pikachu.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's your impression here. So your brother is just an afterthought? Not really. It's more like he has no interest in like going to uni. Like, he probably has to further his he probably would need to further his education to at least get some kind of like decent paying job. Yeah, that's without doubt. But like uni, unlikely. He's really not the type. You know, he's someone who is like, you know, he's one of those. He's at the age where he can't really take hardship. So when he was like, yeah, I want to do art. And I'm like, my sweet summer child. My sweet summer child. I'm like, you couldn't even survive a normal diploma. What makes you think you can survive an art diploma?
Do not, under any circumstances, take an art diploma if you're not ready to fight to the death until the very end. Do not do it. It's hard. It's very hard. It's hard. You have to have an internal driving force. Like, the thing is, he did it because he's like, oh, I like art, therefore I could probably do an art degree. But that's not how it works. That's not how any of this works, right? Oh. Yeah, Louis also says vouch. Yes, I think anyone who's like survived through the art diploma or degree can tell you it's not meant for the weak-hearted or weak-spirited people. We have a 20% dropout rate for a reason. That's true. Like, I didn't even take art and I knew that I wasn't made for it. Yeah, I really wasn't made for it. Oh gosh. Art. I mean, ideally I could do something arts related because that's my life, you know, and I'm just here like, yeah, VTubing is it, but me making VTubing into a job, that's gonna take a lot of work. You guys saw the product of my work at EOY. Holy shit, that was so much work. Imagine being told only 1 week before that, yeah, you know, you actually got a slot, we're doing this. I'm like, I'll cry. Yeah, I like my entire catalog would just be stickers. I'm like, yes. Would you like this life-size sticker of Faye? Made of like 5 pieces of A3 paper.
I would use a standee. I would make a standee. I kind of want to make a standee. It's like one of the things I want to do, but I don't know if anyone will want to buy it, Lama. No, you may not eat anyone from the chat, Wolf. Go find another chat. Go eat someone from your own chat.
I like my small Seiso sticker, the derp Seiso sticker.
Oh, it's so cute though. It's so cute. But Ray is the cutest of all.
Ayo?
She the cutest. She the cutest. That's right. Ray is the cutest. Yes. You know, next time maybe at EOY we could have a talk show segment. We are hilarious.
My God, let's do it.
We are hilarious. Yes. We're hilarious together.
What do they call it? What's stand-up comedy where you just like improvise a bunch of like nonsense on the spot.
I mean, we just say stupid shit. Oh, we're like, oh my gosh, right? Have you had like you know, have you had a bubble tea today? And after that, you'll be like, can you not ask that kind of question all the time? You know, people don't have it. You know, just be like, but you know, we just say stupid shit like that. I was like, how is it like to like suffering? Huh? You like suffering? You're an M. You're an artist, therefore you are an M.
Are you calling out like 90% of people in this hall right now?
Then I'll be like, precisely. I said, you know, all this could have been avoided if you just had bubble tea.
if you're feeling hurt by this, we're not targeting you, but you feel guilty.
Thighs are great. Not eat, but like, ew, no. Only I can lick Ray's thighs. You guys are not allowed to come anywhere close to Ray's thighs.
I'm sorry, all I can think about is like the JoJo, the cherry on the Lero.
No, the one I can think of is the SpongeBob, That was not tasty.
Yeah,
I'll go eat a rabbit. Yeah, go. Yeah, for those who are new, I actually have a pet. Yeah, but it's positioned right where Ray's mouth is, so she can get to chomp him and he despawns. She go and tada! He despawns. Yeah, he respawn. The respawn timer has a reset. Bugs Bunny. It's like, yeah, what's up, doc? Then he just chomp carrots. Why are you looking at me?
Yes, I'm looking at you. not your eyes, but you specifically.
Yes, wonderful. Love looking at you too, Wei. You beauty.
Wait, what the fuck? Why did I get ads on your channel?
What?
Oh no, my sub expired. No wonder.
Wait, didn't you set it to be like auto renew? Doesn't it auto renew?
No, because remember I had like an issue with my bank, so they cancelled everything.
Oh, I see. Ah, it happens. Don't worry.
Aha! I am back.
Thank you. Thank you for 9 months. Oh no.
9 months, AA.
I feel like it's been longer, but probably you started using Twitch actively about 9 months ago. Wait, wasn't it 9 months the previous time? That's why I could joke about like, where's our baby?
No. Oh no.
Oh no, where did the last one go? No, your streak, no. Yeah, it's just Ray and Ariel. I was like, 9 months, where baby?
No baby.
No baby. No baby.
You're the baby.
Yeah. It's me, I'm the baby.
You're the baby.
I baby. Yes, I'm the baby. Yeah, Ray is the mama. Ray the mama.
I mean, that's very funny, considering I am younger than you.
But your model looks like she has seen like a few centuries of shit, and I just look like someone who's like, oh what?
Looks can be deceiving.
Looks can be deceiving.
Louis says no need to argue who's the baby. I can be the baby.
But we actually want a fully rendered good quality image baby though. You know what I mean? Like, we don't want a pixel baby. We want like a good quality baby.
Oh no!
Low res baby. No low res baby. Only high res baby. Only high res baby.
Yeah, bye.
Only high res baby. Help! I'm dead. I'm just looking at your beautiful model.
I'm just
So
looking at
gorgeous.
your beautiful eyes.
I'm actually looking at her model this time, guys. Like, very beautiful model. Yeah, yeah. Because you see, she came into the scene after Jisung had already trained up on like VTubing models, right? I was his like first client, like commission client, and I don't have once more. I would like to say I have no naked base body. Okay, all his children had a naked base. I don't. I am just parts. I am spare parts.
I mean, if it works, it works. Yeah.
It works, yeah. It works very well. Yeah, it works very well. And I was
Yeah.
like, Jisung, could you please learn how to draw Ikemen? Like, imagine being that flexible and then like you can take any client. It's good you don't.
There's actually like a market demand for gay men.
Yeah, like no,
Yeah.
like clearly masculine figures. It doesn't
yeah.
need to be bara, but it needs to be clearly masculine.
Like you can see like he's like toned. He probably doesn't skip leg day, but he just doesn't like train it so much that it's like she buff.
She buff. She buff and the German suplex.
Oi!
It's good you don't. You might spend 50% more time staring at yourself every night. That's a new level of self-cess though. Okay, then we need to ask Ray. So Ray, since you have a nude body base, do you spend like 50% more time staring at yourself every night?
Are you assuming I sleep naked at night?
It's mythology who said it. I'm just relaying the message.
What? Moving on.
Silence is agreement, he said.
No, I don't do it. I do not.
Wait,
How dare
VTubers have mirrors? Maybe? Hello, I'm back. Hi, welcome back, Nathan. Yes, your comedy duo is still doing their comedy things. They're still doing comedy things. I have enough rabbits. I said good that you caught enough rabbits. Go forth. Yeah, you know when I think of rabbits, I think of like Minecraft rabbits. So I'm just like, how do you farm rabbits? Like, are they even a good food source?
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, cause like people always say farm like. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, this one. Okay, here you go, mommy. Yeah. All mine. Thank you. Yes, all yes. Okay, my nougat biscuits have been kidnapped by sheep mom.
I am craving a Genji pie.
I should have given you more that day. Aww.
Like, guys, Miori fed me a Genji pie, and I loved Genji pie.
My mom kidnapped my nougat biscuits. I am sad now.
Oh my god! I think my mom bought like macadamia chocolate cookies from Awfully Chocolate, and I think they ate all of it, and I haven't had a single piece yet.
What?
Like, Sag.
Where did my biscuits go? Where?
A what pie? Genji pie.
Genji pie. I swear it's somewhere here.
Yeah, Genji pie.
Oh no, I think it's gone. Okay, you know what? I have some.
Why are you guys judging me for saying Genji pie?
It's Genji pie. It's literally called Genji pie. You can look it up. Yeah. You kind of judged me when I said it too, though. I was like, Genji pie. You're like, what now? Yeah, I'm gonna have yuppie gummies.
It's like when you play Overwatch and then you hear Genji pie, you're like,
Oh, so that's why. Okay, hold on, let me find. Genji pie.
No, it doesn't. But it's very, very delicious.
Save image as this. You know, I can't believe I have to keep like download save image as PNG. Yes.
I still got so many snacks from like EOY. Everyone was coming around the booth and giving us snacks.
Where is my Genji pie?
Mm-mm.
Guys, look, I have Genji pie on my stream now.
You might like waki pies? What are waki pies?
I'll put it on Ray's chest because Ray's the one who wants them. Here you go,
Wait,
Ray.
what are waki pies? What's a waki pie?
What's that? I have no idea. Does it go real ga waga take no go?
EOY, I learned that rooibos tea was a red tea. Actually, rooibos tea and red tea is a bit different because rooibos doesn't have any caffeine in it. It's not a caffeinated tea.
I'm gonna dig my bag for some sweets.
It's pretty cool. The taste is also kind of different. Yeah.
I found my sweet. I found my Genji pie.
I don't understand the joke. Is it a joke? Is it something that exists? I feel like my chat is trolling me.
Guys, no trolling allowed. Ray will come after you. Oh god, the Genji pie.
Okay, wait, I gotta Google it. What is it?
One fear. You can Google. I'll have my broken Genji pie. Good.
What is that? It's just showing me like an image of like a pie dude. What? What am I missing?
Waki
What's
pie?
happening?
What's
What's not a pie? Huh? My boomer is showing. What is this?
That's a party pooper. What? How? How are we party poopers? We're just trying to figure out the facts.
What is a waki pie?
Oh, what is a waki pie? Come on. You need to send a picture to a Discord. I can't freaking see any indication.
Oh my god, Q, I understand yours, but what is...
It's not a pie.
I feel kind of silly. Why? What is... A big trolled.
ASMR playing at the back, that's right. ASMR of me eating Genji pie while Ray has none. I would give it to you if I could. You know that, but I can't.
I know that, but you can't. No, I'll snack on... Oh shit, I dropped my controller. I'll just snack on the stuff that...
Right.
Wait, right.
Goal. Hitting off our dish.
In katakana.
Seriously, another dark sheep. Okay, fine. Oh, thanks for the hit pet. Genji pie is really just so good. I love it so much. My mom knows that every time she goes donkey, she has to buy one back for me. Yes, okay, bye RB. Yes, I hope I will hit my goal too.
I don't know if I'm dumb. I don't understand the joke.
Me neither.
I'm gonna move on.
No one is explaining anything to us. Fine.
I
This
understand
sounds
I
like
understand the Q. I understand Q's joke, but Google. Okay, I'll try to Google it.
Genji pie on my
Hopefully.
screen. See, she gets to eat it. She eats the Genji pie on my screen. Chom 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 chom. The sound is so satisfying. Yes, 1.3k left. Good. Oh, I have the waffle chocolate. The Apollo one. The Apollo chocolate waffles. The good stuff. There was this Chucky cosplayer walking around giving gifts, and I was like, thank you for the lovely gift.
I see. Guys, I would have never gotten that in like the next 10 years. I would have never gotten it. So
could you explain it to me if like you could?
I'll just send you a screenshot of the Urban Dictionary. How about that?
Okay.
Yeah. I don't think it's something that I would want to explain on stream.
What?
Yeah. That was that joke. Yeah, I couldn't get it. I only understood the joke of Q's like saying "oh
I only understand the context.
I already made that joke the last time.
Why? Why? Why?
Thanks for the headpad, guys. You tried.
Why?
Yeah.
Shakes head.
Yeah.
Does it taste like Genshin Impact? No, it doesn't.
Genshin Impact? What would Genshin Impact taste like? Tears of the people who failed to get the artifact they want.
That's Tears of Themis.
Tears of the people who lost 50-50. Taste of poverty and sorrow. Tears of the people who feel 50-50, yeah.
Isn't that the case with like ID5 as well?
ID5. I love it. I love and hate that game.
You love it, come on.
I missed RB's message, but I hope you have a good dinner, RB. I guess I kind of made back some of the money that I lost to IDV through IDV. So was it a complete loss?
Who knows?
Like, I'm sorry if you guys hear plastic. I'm trying to get a snack.
You just hear me chewing. I'm like, it's just part of the Miuri experience. I always have munchies. You know, when you get munchies and you just gotta.
Oh, never mind. This is not a milk chocolate. It's a white chocolate. I returned this to where I found it.
I see. Yum 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 yum. Nom 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 nom. I can't wait.
I feel like she's rubbing it in my face. The fact that I am not eating Genji pie right now.
I'm having like Fruit Plus.
Oh yeah, it's like a whole bag of the Fruit Plus. Yeah. I haven't unpacked my luggage from Sunday. I haven't unpacked it. I'm just
Amber
so
best
tired.
girl. Amber best girl?
Amber is a good girl. She is.
Can you imagine a black outfit just by looking at your black hair? I think a black outfit is kind of sexy.
Black is a very sexy color.
Yeah, like look at Ray. Look at how sexy she is. Like black is indeed a sexy color. What now?
I cannot believe my words have backfired on myself.
But you are fully black. You know that better than me.
I'm not fully black. Okay, the main color of my design is black. That's right. But I wouldn't say fully. You know, I have like accent colors everywhere.
That's true. Hi, Korean one. What's wrong with your hair? It's my dark alter ego. Gothic maid outfit? That doesn't sound too bad. Hi, Sarah. Hello. I agree with your statement. Yeah, right. Sexy. Black is sexy. It's okay. On my stream, we're eating Genji pie, Ray. See, it's like I'm feeding you. Feeding you the Genji pie.
Time to ask my sister to help me buy Genji pie. Cause like, she works, near like a donkey.
I'll give you a piece of advice. Get two.
Get two?
Get 2 packets.
Of Genji pie?
Yes.
Why?
Because you will regret getting just one.
Who works near a donkey? Not donkey, like Donki.
Dong dong
Donkey.
dong donkey dong dong.
Donkey, yeah. Her sister a donkey tamer.
Yo, that's a pretty powerful like skill to have if you have like, you know, imagine you have an animal tamer in Minecraft. Like that would be pretty cool. It'll be very useful no matter which survival game. Yeah, it actually can persuade the donkey to come and kill the donkey for me.
No. Not like this.
You know what I miss? I miss us trying to raise the tall birds in those times. It was kind of cute. But it was like I really
the food sauce and Yuri gets it. No.
It's like I managed to hatch the egg after so much effort, and then it just went straight to Ray, and I'm like, and then Ray was like,
Miori Child was like, I would like to choose a highest survival rate by I'm go peace out.
I'm just here like, yo, I was so ready to like be a mom, but clearly it didn't want me to be its mom. It was like, I want that one to be my mom, and it just followed, and I'm just like, I was like, is this because I'm not vegetarian?
Was I still vegetarian at the time?
I think you were still vegetarian at that time. I don't think you were spider lady yet. You were still that jade bunny, jade rabbit thing at that time. And then I think it wasn't fully our fault. Was it our fault that the kettle broke? That
I don't remember
furnace
what
broke?
happened.
I don't remember, but I remember it's like you were joking about breaking that like furnace thing, and he's like, if you do that, I'll kill your tall birds, and you're like,
please no, not my birds.
yeah, but the birds were really cute. It's just that from time to time,
they're cute until they're not cute.
Until they're hungry, and then they'll stab you. And then you're like, why are they attacking me? And I'm like, they're hungry. And you're like,
Isn't that just like everyone though? You know how you're like angry when you're hungry, you're like hangry.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
You're also confused. Why are they attacking me? I'm like, they're hungry. And you're like, oh, put down food.
Oh.
They start attacking you. You have to feed them. You have to feed them different things at life stage. And when they finally grow out into tall birds, they'll start attacking you. Free food.
Free food.
But they're so cute though, and you'll probably be like, hello!
Only when they're tiny. When they are not tiny, they aren't that cute anymore.
No, they are small birds, then they are small-ish tall birds, and then they are tall birds. I hate how it's not teenage birds, small-ish tall birds.
Small-ish.
Yeah, they are formerly called small-ish tall bird in the game.
Like when they're in their like teenager stage where it's like kind of awkward, they're kind of ugly, but you know.
But they're still loyal to you. When they go into tall birds, they're like, it's time for me to fulfill my ancestors' wish. I just miss harvesting peaches. Like, we should play it sometime. Even if it's not on stream. We should play. We should go and like hatch more tall birds. We should go and harvest peaches. Cry as you rewind time for the 5th time because the badger came while we weren't looking.
Where's the badger coming from? Where?
That's why I told you to download that plugin. Like,
but it kind of I don't know. I don't really download that plugin.
You could download the grid farming one.
I don't have that either.
I literally sent you the link.
Did you know that I played the whole game without the mini map and the season thing until
I'm impressed.
Until like the last time that I opened the game to try it to make sure that it was running, because I think the Sunday people said they wanted to play it, so I was trying it, and then I was like, oh, you can have a mini map and like have the weather thing, and Sora literally face palmed himself so high. He's like, you mean you have been playing it without it the entire time? And I was like,
That's what I want to ask you too. Like you could okay, even if you don't want to download like the boss guide, you can still download the grid thing. Since you farm so much, like you could really make it more efficient if you just do that.
No.
Fine, guys. She wants me to do the farming. Me who has no green fingers. Okay, fine. I'll do the farming and then all your plants die.
I just don't care, you know, and I don't want to be like so accurate and nitty gritty trying to like make it look nice. I just want to eat food.
Yeah, but you can grow more food if you're nitty gritty about how accurate it is. Like with that grid, I can make sure that, you know, we get twice as much food from that one plot. I'm just thinking about the Tutikong. Tutikong. He just oh my back, and then comes out and tends to the plots, and then if we drop any money, he picks up the money.
He's like the fastest the man is ever the fastest man on earth the moment there's money involved. Okay, we drop the money, like there's this like NPC-ish kind of character that helps us take care of our plot of land in Don't Starve Together, and this man is the slowest dude on earth. He cannot walk from one side of the farmland to the other side just cause he's old.
He has a narrow range. Yeah.
And then the moment we accidentally drop money anywhere remotely near his range, he becomes the fastest man on earth. He beelines for the money and picks it up, and I'm just like, sir, why?
Alright. Okay. Good night, K-Boss. Good night. Yeah, and the thing is that it was once because I said I didn't have money to buy something at like the panda shops, and then Sora was like, oh, you need money? Here. He drops the money, and then before I could pick it up, the Tutikong just swiped it, and I was like, ah. Then he went, ah. We just both went, ah.
Me who wasn't at home, I don't know what I was doing at the time, and then the two of them were just like panic yelling in the house.
I was like, wait, what? I don't see this. And he picked it up. I was like, ah, he picked up the money. We were all screaming because it's like he was supposed to like give me the money so that I could go and buy stuff. The Tutikong picked up that shit. And then we found out that by dismantling his house, we could like get whatever he took.
Yeah. We can take back what he stole from us.
So from time to time, we just gotta dismantle his house and rebuild it.
It's a godly passive skill.
This is so funny. It's like, I mean, relatable, but also can you not?
But I mean, isn't that all of us though? You know, free money. Who doesn't want free money? I would be like the fastest person on earth if there was free money available.
But he has no use for it. It just sits in his house. He gets free food from us. We give him good offerings. We give him wine. We give him good quality wine that we have to risk our lives for.
The show.
You give him good quality peach things. Do you know how much time it takes to catch all those butterflies?
Very long.
Yeah, it's like I joke that I like butterflies, but it takes energy to get them, and then in return I give you guys stacks and stacks of peach banquets. And then occasionally I accidentally catch a bee, so then I'm like, bees, I'm sorry. Yeah.
If you slate the Tutikong, does he drop the stuff he takes? No, he drops it if he destroys his house. He hoards it all in his house, so if you break his house, everything he's hoarded falls out.
We need to break his house from time to time. Yeah, we'll show you guys next time. Okay, next time. Maybe next Tuesday we can do it. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Someone said, would there be a potential Minecraft series? I think if I want to start a new world on stream. Like, we're supposed to do it on Shiari's server. Actually, I would rather maybe we could discuss with Shiari about opening up her server again. And then I was thinking to rebuild my house because I just hate how my house looks now that I'm more experienced with Minecraft. I'm like, oh gosh, it's a rectangular house. How did I live in this?
I guess we could start a Minecraft series. I wouldn't mind that.
We could just go fight the Ender Dragon.
We could get the girls on board to see if they want to go.
Yeah, who's Sora, am I right?
No, we definitely need his help. We're gonna all cry and die.
That's why
we wouldn't even make it across the bridge to get to the main island at the end.
I think that's just you. I'm pissed. You with your was it netherite armor?
Yeah, full set of fully enchanted netherite armor and weapon. So like, okay, context, or you know how when you like enter the end portal, sometimes you don't like, it's not on the main island where the Ender Dragon is. Yeah, so you gotta build like a bridge over. So it was like a 1 block bridge, and the dragon kind of flies at you and knocks you off. I was gonna go fight the end dragon with Sora one time, and he was like, "Be careful! The dragon is a piece of shit, and he will fly at you and knock you into the abyss." I said, "Okay." Fuck! I've fallen and I can't get up.
Into the void.
I lost all my shit. I was like,
I mean,
yeah, life's great.
Before,
Life is great.
no, look at you. Before we go into the end, please turn on the heat stuff. Just for the end fight.
Please, we will die.
Yeah.
I think I turned it on after that. I was like, oh shit. Can't deal with this. Cannot.
Yeah, because the thing is that I set up a trading hall, so it benefits all of us, right? There should be everything you want there. There's like, I think I'm breaking 3, efficiency 5, that kind, everything is there. I just need some time to like...
It takes like effort and time still to like set everything up, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I was like thinking I could make some spare armor for everyone. Diamond armor. And I was like, you want netherite, you go blast it yourself. You go blast for it yourself. It's like, I can provide the gold, I can provide the diamond armor, you get the netherite yourself.
like I think you're like a little bit addicted to netherite blasting at this point.
It's fun, but it's like I want to go a lot further so that I could go to a more unexplored part of the nether. But that's so hard.
It is.
Yeah, maybe we should build a nether portal at your new house. That should be far away enough.
Maybe at the trading hub. The central trading, central train station, the underwater one. Oh, hold on. Sorry, give me a second. Give me a second. I got a phone call.
And the thing is that in Sherry's survival world, we are all pretty well equipped. I think was it only Shiari and Yayoi don't have netherite stuff. Like everything else, like Shiari came into the server and the first thing I did was like drop a stack of iron and like some diamond armor on her. Like that's what I did. You know, I really want that one. I should just message her. I would just ask like Sherry, hold on, let me just type it out. I'll just be like,
I called back but they didn't pick up, so
well. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna message Sherry in our girls chat right now. I'll be like, can we discuss a payment plan for you to reopen the realms, the MC realms, Minecraft realms?
If it's important, they'll call again. Yeah, they will if it's important. Have you tried fighting the warden? It's a pain in the butt.
No, or we could just restart the world. I'll keep the current world so that your ice castle will still be there. But
yeah,
you know, I change the world. Then we can just be like, Come, let's go mining for iron together. And I was like, creeper! Boom! I'll be like, well, I'll be like, well, in about 5 minutes time, we'll see Ray again. As she makes her way from the spawn point. I'll be like,
The warden is dumb, not gonna lie, you get nothing. Yeah.
no, because you're not meant to destroy it. You're meant to like avoid it.
You know, have I ever shown my Jade Palace in Sherry's realm before?
Your Jade Palace, your Genshin house, your...
Yeah.
I don't know. Don't remember Jade Palace. I like how Hime came in right here. Hi Hime. We're talking about Ray's beautiful Genshin style house. I looked at her and I was like, that's like Genshin.
I was building it in secret. I didn't tell anyone about it, and then it was just like 4 days of silence. I'll be online in the game, and I'll be off somewhere, and nobody had any idea where or what I was doing.
Yeah, it's like, I saw online. I'll just be like, okay.
I'll just be like a dot in the middle of the ocean if you check the map. And they're like, what the hell is going on? And then one day I was like, yo, so I got a project done. Do you guys want to go see it? And it was like a huge, like, I guess Genshin-ish looking kind of house with like a whole bamboo garden outside and stuff like that. And the only way you can get there was like by boat.
Her and Sora really freaking built a vacation home. A secret vacation home, man.
No, I was building it. I was like, I need all of these materials, and he was like trying to get all the shit, and I was like, I'm a building. I'm a really building.
Yeah, and then the thing is that
the fact that it was done in survival
island
was like the most painful thing.
It was a man-made island. Like if you go underneath, it wasn't dirt. It was just rock. And then when I was there, I was like, oh my gosh, you have very nice underwater caves. So I started like mining there. No, because I love underwater mining. It's just so cool because underwater a lot of ores are exposed, so you can like so I was like, yay. Then later, I don't know, where am I? Looks at my looks at my no potions left. This is a bit troublesome. I've gotten lost a few times. I'm like, shit.
Sora sounds overworked now. Is he given salary? He doesn't have to pay for rent in the biggest house.
Yeah, he doesn't have to pay for rent. Ray, do I have a room in your house?
The Genshin one?
Yeah.
Maybe on the first floor we could build a guest room.
No, because your main house, there's no room. It was more of like a small place,
it's a
right?
tiny house.
Yeah. Maybe I should build a tunnel from my house to your house. That wooden one.
God.
The wooden one. Time to trade for more shovels.
Hi, Seiso.
Ensure there's efficiency 5, and I'm breaking 3 on all of them. And then start digging.
We should build like a train system under our own houses. Like if I want to go visit Sherry, I just take the green line. If I want to visit Miori, I just take the blue line, and Yayoi is the orange line.
This is the freaking. This is no rent, I know, right? That's the freaking MRT system at this point. To new homes, very very on trend. I know, right? Yeah, the thing is, Yayoi's home is more of like a temporary shelter. She has her PP, her strong PP statue on top of it. Today Miori ears so lively because I keep blinking. Boing, 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 boing. My ears go boing, 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 boing. Yeah, it's but Minecraft is really fun because I keep watching like the speed runs and
temporary shelter PP statue. Yes.
Yeah. I'm not
Thanks
wrong.
so much for the follow, Nathan. Welcome to the forest.
You will find out when we convince Shiari to like. Oh, she said, sure. Just now I was thinking of starting MC again next year or so. Yes.
Oh yeah, let's make it like a weekly
Shiari.
thing. Can we make it a weekly thing? We have a series or something.
Oh man, that means I have so many collabs weekly. Oh god. No, because I have you and I have Kiko, and then if we're adding the Minecraft one, I'm like, oh god.
It's like I have you. I have the Sunday stream, and then one more is like
yeah, exactly. Like maybe we could have occasionally we do it together, but we can also play off stream. We are still friends after. We can just play off stream. Yeah, but like stuff like the end for sure. But
I feel like the thing about us is like a lot of us are like kind of like doing our own thing off stream.
I really
Like
want
Sherry
to
will be
rebuild my
playing
house.
like Apex, and I'm like playing all the hardcore games like Terraria and like Valheim and whatever. And then Mio is just like farming Dinkum and Minecraft and Call of the Lamb. Yeah. I don't know what Yayoi is doing. Yayoi is just Yayoi.
Yeah, I just want to rebuild my house because I know I'm gonna log in and I'm gonna be like, this is the ugliest shit I've ever seen in my life. I can't believe I built it.
Just build it again.
That's true, and I think I want to flatten some of the land. Oh god, because I chose a very hilly part, so.
But it's like nice though.
It's nice because I live one river away from everyone else on the mainland, so all the land is mine. So it's like anytime they want any trees, they just come over to cut down the tree. I even have a few jungle trees there.
I built a bridge to like another island just so that we could start a tree farm.
That's right. And then didn't you argue with Sora about the tree farm too?
Oh yeah. Okay, so me being like the silly goose that I am, I planted all of the trees in front of my house. I planted a whole forest in front of my house because I was like, I love the greenery, it's great. All is good until all the trees grow in because I'm off on some island trying to build something else and I forget about my house. I come back and the freaking creepers and mobs are having a party in the shade and I was like and then I'm just like, how do I get home now?
Yay! Thank you for joining the Sheepdom Justice. We have reached 169. Oh yes! Yay! Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. And thank you for the subscribe. Thank you. I don't know why it's not showing up, but yeah, thank you. Yay!
Give it a second. I'm sure it'll show up.
I'm sure it'll show up. Yeah, at some point. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah. Good morning, and how are you two? I'm okay because I'm with Wei, so I'm very happy, and I'm having Genji pie.
I'm hungry.
You want Genji pie, but he has none.
I know Genji pie.
No, you subscribe. I thought you got subscribed, but anyway. I got a notif just turned up. Maybe it's just a faulty one. Thank you for the congrats. Yeah, 1690. Nice. Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't eat the people. No.
Oh man, now I really want to play Minecraft for no reason at all. Minecraft is addictive. It's so fun. When I first started, I was like, why do people like this? And then later I'm like, oh god, it's fun.
She got so addicted to Minecraft. She's like, I don't understand why people like this. And then she was like, big addiction.
Then I invited my friend to play. And she was like, okay, I'll try it. Then later she was like, oh no, it's fun. You went, oh no, it's fun. So she could feel it.
That's like all of us, isn't it? It's like me when I first tried Terraria, I was like, I don't understand Terraria. It's not that fun. I actually refunded Terraria twice. I bought it, tried it, didn't like it, refunded it. Bought it, tried it again, didn't like it again, and then I refunded it again.
They allow you to do that?
I think you can. You can, as long as you don't exceed 2 hours of gameplay. I think it's possible. Yeah.
Like, oh my god, you actually saw my help!
All the times I did that with the reasoning that it couldn't run on my computer, but honestly I just didn't like it. And then the third time I played it, I got addicted to it. I was playing it like non-stop every day for a few days. Like I just like passed that threshold of like, this is actually fun. Yeah.
And then you're like, oh no, it's fun.
Oh no, it's fun.
You told my friend for the past 3 years. Very nice.
I finished it already, Terraria, like on what is it called, Master Mode? Is that the one? The very difficult one. I got carried some of the way, but yeah, I finished.
Good stuff. You haven't bought Minecraft? Just buy the bullet and buy Minecraft, Haseo. Don't be a weakling.
That's what I got to say to Hoten. Hoten, buy Minecraft. I know you're not here, but buy Minecraft.
Well, if it's his fault he isn't here. It's always his fault. Guys, remember to tell Hoten to buy Minecraft. It is non-negotiable. I'm just gonna be back later. Okay.
Have a good nom nom.
Have a good nom nom. Minecraft is so fun. Yeah. We could always just arrange a day where we just play.
How many people can a server fit anyway?
Server. I think it depends. It really depends. But like, yeah. But for our use, probably we could just have realms. Realms are good enough. But for servers, you have to manage it and stuff. But for servers, you can add plugins, and that's really fun. You can add mods.
Imagine if like the Sunday people had a server together. I cannot imagine what that world would become.
They will keep bombing each other's house. Like all of them, every time the stream starts, they all have half a house. When the stream ends, they have half a house.
Oh no!
It's just how it's gonna be. They each have half a house.
No. Not like this.
You know, it's just, I feel like that's how it's gonna be. They just have like half a house. And then you're the only one with a full house, only because you're the server owner and they don't dare defy you. Pretty much what Mira said, pretty accurate. Serious?
No, we will have you. This is when we have the most extreme, like hiding my house in a corner kind of thing. If you don't know where my house is, then you cannot possibly rob me.
No, make your house in the cave. Pillaging each other for resources.
Yeah, that's something we would do.
Just take it from Hoten. Yeah, just take it from Hoten, you know? Oh, no biggie, guys. If you gang out on Hoten, that means you can definitely get it from Hoten. Like, what's he gonna do against all of you? Yeah. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Huh? What he gonna do?
Everyone's house will probably be a hole in the mountain, one chest and one bed. We won't bother building like a nice flashy house like my Genshin house or my ice castle. I'm gonna go home and there's no ice castle left, just a puddle of water.
There'll be a black market trading of TNT. I'll just go into your server and all I do is like buy and sell TNT. Also, you know, I'll sell you TNT and like I make my diamonds.
That too is a mood, eh?
Every time Hoten live, I go say hi. Please buy Minecraft. Thank you, Haseo, for your efforts. I just put another 14 wishlist at winter sale, and I have 34 games incomplete. Those are some rookie numbers, Haseo.
I bought
just get Minecraft.
A few new games during the winter sale.
Did I buy anything?
I don't know if you guys know the game Oxygen Not Included. It's I believe it's by the same developers of Don't Starve.
Oh, Prop Night is on sale.
Like a space colony management kind of game. I might be too small brain for it, but yeah.
Oh, the games look good though. The discounted games look good. Oh, I'm looking at Project Zomboid. I'll consider it. Project Zomboid. Trombone Champ. Sorry, Trombone Champ. Oh, 25% off. That's not too bad. Oh my god, man. He makes like mood games. Hey Mono, hello. I heard only but my wish list not rookie number.
I want
731 games in your wish list. And I thought I was bad. I thought I have like over 100. I thought I was like being a bit annoying.
I have like maybe 35.
I use it like my personal collection of games that I might want to get. Like I have a bit of interest in.
For the follow eyeball mistakes. Welcome to the forest. Oxygen Not Included. Based and follow. Thank you. Did you check out Rimworld? Oh.
My final
Oh, it's
packet
also
of
like
Genji
a
pie.
colony management type of game.
Your type. Do you know what's also a colony management kind of game? Call of the Lamb.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Exactly. We know each other too well. You can play in an extra hard mode.
I'll think about it. Okay, I will tackle one game at a time. I have too many games that I've yet to play, but maybe in the future I will think about RimWorld or Call of the Lamb. If you're into suffering and dwarf fortresses vibe, RimWorld is the one to go without the anchor pain. I like space. I like space, so the oxygen not included is like good stuff.
Good stuff. Maybe I should play Spore. Eventually you get to space. Eventually.
Zomboid. Yeah, we've been talking about playing Project Zomboid for a while. But who are we waiting on?
I have no idea. None of us have it, right? 4 goals, just enough to get the 4 pack.
Yeah, I know, but I think we were discussing with the girls on whether or not we should buy it. But one of us haven't replied yet. I think. Was it Yayoi? I don't know.
Yeah.
Wait, how many players can it be up to? The Project Zomboid.
That one I'm not too sure actually.
Because Mythology says that it can be played for Sunday party as well. Scene 8. Also can be up to 8 players.
You have a lot, I think.
I cannot imagine playing this kind of game with like the Sunday people. It's like not trying to help each other escape from the zombie, but trying to feed each other to the zombies. We'll be like, okay, please take Hoten. I sacrificed him. Take him. Don't take me.
Is it?
Then Kazuki trying to get onto the car, and we just drive off without him and run him over on the way.
No, it's the Hoten. It's that Hoten might die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I tried Hades. I haven't actually. It looks really cool, but it's like I never got round to it. Oh, I'll consider it. Roguelike RPGs. Very interesting. I really enjoyed Call of the Lamb, but
people who die, their body will really change into zombies. Do they get to attack us? Do they get to attack us as zombies?
I'm not sure, man.
If they do, that would be kind of fun though.
I only know that it's pretty like accurate. That means if you are short-sighted, you really can't see.
That's pretty interesting.
Like someone in the review said, right? They said that they played the game and then they were like, why was there no sound? They checked everything, every single thing. They restarted the game, everything, and then later they found out the character was deaf. So it wasn't the problem of anything. The character was deaf. That's why they couldn't hear anything.
Can kill your ex friend or teabag them. That's a bit too toxic. I don't think we go that far.
No, it's like if I join you guys, then it's like we'll just be happily farming, preparing food and stuff like that. And then all of them will be feeding each other. Like 5 boys will head out and then 2 of them will come back. Yeah, that sounds about right. Like 2 of them will come back and I'll be like, and then us preparing food for 8 people. Like, Ray, what do you think? Like, this is a bit too much food.
There's no such thing as too much food.
We put it in the fridge. They have.
We just
fridges.
ask Louis to eat it all.
That's true. That's true.
Louis will manage to eat it all. I believe we're good.
But it's so fun though. Like, can you imagine? You just have everyone there. It's like you have people farming and people being like, okay, you go get some nice parts. That person dies.
I'm gonna head off. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you. I will eat them all. Yes. Enjoy your dinner.
Nom 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 nom. Maximum players is 16 default.
Yeah, but apparently it can
there's so much.
be even more than 16 if you want.
Oh, it's okay. My PC, I would like to be kind to it. Not so fun though. I wanna play Don't Starve.
I don't know if it's like the weather is cold or something. I'm like you know, like when you feel like sleepy because the weather is cold. I feel it now. It's like the perfect temperature for sleeping kind of temperature.
I won't be sleepy when I'm with you.
I was trying to think of a smart comment to say back, but I was drinking water.
You're 10 years too early. You defeat me.
Staging?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
That's called old age. What?
Well, let's do payment plans with Shiari.
Oh,
I don't know if she can pay in advance for a period of time. I believe you can actually. Maybe instead of paying for my own realm, I should just pay Shiari for her realm. I'll be like, Shiari, if I pay for like 1 month, can I have God Moon? I'll be like, pretty please. But you know I won't do stupid shit. Build skyscraper.
oh no.
I just enjoy having the lake to myself. You know, our lake with like the salmon.
And the bees in your
squids.
boat.
Yeah, the bees just happily was like the lovebird bees.
The 2 bees in the boat.
They just stand there and I'm like, bees? Are you okay, bees?
Imagine that you sit on a boat and you just take them into a faraway land.
Do you remember the 2 creepers on the boat as well? Like, they didn't explode when we went close to them, but they just sat in the boat.
We don't talk about the 2 creepers in the boat.
I mean, I respect that love story, you know?
Yeah, but this my boat. Get out.
You can try and get them out. But the moment you break the boat,
Just break it underwater.
and then no man,
Why is your expression like that?
What expression? What
I don't
expression?
know. You look like you were staring at me intently for a second, and I was like,
Yeah, but it's like I remember I got bored when you weren't hanging around the house, so I was around your house. I still started planting nether trees.
in my house?
Not in your house, outside your house, around there, so you could see like bright red and bright turquoise trees around. I was like, yeah, I thought you could use the wood. It's fireproof.
Are they flammable?
They're not. No. The
I was just
nether
about
woods
to.
are.
I was just about to ask if they were flammable because I was about to burn it down.
Hey, no, they're not flammable. Come on, I brought them all the way back from the nether for you. Come on.
I know, but like, you know, the best way to deal with a forest is to burn it down.
That's true. But actually, I don't know. Can you burn the nether trees down?
I don't know.
At one point, I built it in the middle of the ring. I put one in the middle of the ring, but I made sure I didn't break the ring in the middle. I just put the netherrack on top of
Is
it.
Bobbery still alive?
I think he wasn't the last time I checked. For some reason, he just disappeared. Guys, we need to bring Bobbery. I know Bobbery the second is in my server. We can have Bobbery the third.
Bobbery the third, yes.
Yeah. It could do.
You know what? You guys can burn me. Just burn. No, Hase, you're not like this. You haven't done anything to deserve being roasted by us.
Why burn when you can just get struck by lightning in Minecraft? Like Ray. Ray repairs a roof, gets struck.
Yeah! Oh my god.
Ray goes caving, gets struck somehow.
It will like strike through all of the ground and hit me somehow. I'm just like, why?
Ray literally standing on bedrock. Gets hit from a lightning. Gets struck by lightning. Yeah, that's how it is. Hi, Kakiti. Yandere tsundere kudere. How about you do your laundry? You're a smelly person. Hey, you shouldn't be targeting me, okay? You should be targeting one of the boys.
What did you do in your last life? I don't know, man. I don't know. I just Minecraft just doesn't like me.
Minecraft, yeah. Welcome to the sheep don't cap kitty. Ref the cloney. Yes. We I don't know, you keep getting struck by lightning, you know. You know, you should just bring a red mushroom with you everywhere. So when you get struck, it gets struck as well, you get a brown mushroom, and then you get something out of it, right?
Yes and no, I guess.
No, me, I think I'll just use my trident. I'll be like, okay, you hold that rich mushroom right there, right? Okay, you hold it right there. I will strike the mushroom, but it somehow bounces on and strikes you.
Julia, don't move. I'm about to strike the mushroom, and then she actually strikes me.
And I'll be like, I clearly aimed at the mushroom.
And I'll be like, it's okay, I understand. Oh no.
And then the mushroom is just... Yeah, I'll be like, okay, Ray, you stay far away from the mushroom. I'm gonna strike it right now. It somehow strikes you anyway. And I'll be like, Ray, I think you have to be the one to strike the mushroom.
And then it somehow strikes myself.
Yeah. And then you're like, I hate this. Then you turn to...
I hate it here. I hate it here.
No, you turn to me, Chao Ta, and you're like, do we really need the brown mushroom?
And you're like, yes.
Yes. Then it only works if you go offline. That is Ray's luck, guys.
I don't know. I don't know why I keep getting shot by lightning.
It's very weird, but also very funny.
Oh, I have Miori on my table right now. Miori is in front of me, and I'm like, yes.
Hey, babe. She's looking at my eyes, my very nice, large eyes. Very nice, large eyes. Yes, definitely. Thanks for the hit. Cat Kitty died struck by lightning. No, not like this. The only one who should die from being struck by lightning is Ray.
I don't know how I feel about that, but okay.
Hold on, and you asked here, can I have God mode? Can I have God mode? We have God mode. Encase the house in bedrock. No, I won't. I'm not that mean. I think obsidian is the furthest I'll go. Obsidian would be fun though. Didn't Sora encase like her entire tree farm in obsidian that time?
No, he built an obsidian block in her house. Yeah, that's what he did.
Because Chiari was always never on, so we found ways to entertain ourselves using her house. Like I grew bamboo all around her house, on top of her house. I grew some trees, I planted trees on top of her house as well, and she's like, please stop. I was like, you know, I can always just give you a bigger bamboo forest, and she's like, no.
I feel like that's just Miori. She just trolls all of us the moment we don't go online.
They look away, Chiari looks away for 2 seconds, bamboo forest. Maybe this time I should try a different approach. Like maybe I should like give her some bees.
Oh no.
I should give her some bees, like lots of bees, like a lot of bees. What if we encase? What if we encase the house?
I'm going to clip this and I'm going to send it to Sherry.
Hey, no, not like this, not like this.
Man, Sherry, please don't give her God mode. Please watch this clip.
Not like this, no, like this. Literally without God mode, I'm still the richest person in the server. Come on.
I guess, but
it's like if they came into my house and they took like a large chunk of my belongings, I'll honestly just be like, I guess it was a glitch, and then I'll just move on with my life. I'm like, such a large amount of stuff disappeared. Couldn't be someone stole it. Must be a glitch in the server, and then I'll just go on with my life.
Sorry, I was doing a big stretchy.
I see. I think Yayoi was joking. Like, even if she went into my house empty-handed and like took as many things as she could, I probably wouldn't even notice it. Like,
Yeah, you're a hoarder. You have so many things.
yeah, that's why. Like, it's like, I mean, it's not as if I'm like hoarding it from you guys. If you guys need anything, you could just go into my house and be like, takes the stack of iron. And I'll be like, yeah, here you go. Build the train system. Use only power rails. Oh gosh, that is really just flexing. But gold farms are so much trouble. Gold farms are really a lot of trouble. Like, you have to go up to the nether roof. Why would you do that? It's like
Too much trouble for it. What's worth?
Right, it's like iron farms are one thing, but gold farms, we don't need that shit. We go digging for like nether gold or like peasants. We peasants, we dig for it. Yep, I really enjoy digging for nether gold ore, and then later I just put a whole stack inside and I smelt it.
You just like digging for ores in general. It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be gold. It doesn't have to be silver. There's no silver. Iron. Yeah, it doesn't matter what it is. As long as you're digging for some kind of ore and you can collect it in a box, you're like, aha.
You know, I should probably make a competition. I'll be like, whoever can bring me like emerald deep slate ore first. Like, but I don't know what I have that you guys would really like. I don't know.
If we found emerald deep slate ore, we probably would just like keep it somewhere.
It's really rare. Yeah, I understand. It's really rare. Yeah, because I'm collecting ores. I have deep slate coal. I have deep slate coal, which is like the second rarest ore. But I don't have emerald deep slate ore.
One day you will find it.
Yeah. Maybe I should ask Yari and Yadui. I'm like, okay guys, are you up for it? I said that if any of you can get me that deep slate ore, I said I'll provide you with silk touch. I'll provide you with all the tools. But you must bring me the ore. It's part of my collection.
Nah, we will just hoard it instead.
I feel like for them, like if Yayoi found it, she would just like mine it normally.
Oh yeah, she would.
She would mine it normally. And then she'll be like, oh, deep slate ore, yeah, I found like 2 just now. And I'll be like, so where's the ore? And she's like, oh, I mined it.
Screaming intensifies.
Yeah, I'll just be like, yeah. I wanted the emerald.
You know how rare that was?
And she'll be like, oh, sorry. And then like then later she'll be like, oh, I found like emeralds, by the way. And I'll be like, did you bring it back into ore form? And she's like, no.
Throws like 10 emeralds at you and I'm like,
I'll just cry. I'll just be like, I might as well just go trading at the villager trading hub if I wanted emeralds in this form, Yayoi. Like, what I want is the silk touched ore. I want the silk touch ore. Can you not do this to me?
Anyways, I might got to wrap up soon because I gotta go make dinner.
True.
Soon, yeah.
Yeah, same. Gotta make a full gold statue of yourself to assert dominance.
No, she's gotta do it in emerald. Yeah.
That's gonna take a while.
Well, imagine making like a color accurate Miori Shiba.
In creative, yes. In survival, I would rather do something else, honestly. I'd rather make like a farm and auto farm for my crops. Yeah, my plots. It's like I built a bridge across to the next island so that I could use the land there for like my cows and my memes and my wheat. And what else do I have there? Oh, I have bees, but they're outdoor, and I understand now why Ray wants to keep her bees indoors.
Yeah, the bees like they self-destruct a lot.
They are
when they're
stupid.
Outdoors.
They are stupid, and all you have to do is just like smack one of them by accident, and you have to hide underwater for like the next 2 minutes or something. No, that's literally what I did. They were like, "Where are you? Where are you? Where?" I'm like, it's like, you know, bloop, bloop, bloop. I want my bees to survive. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
if you keep them indoors, you just kind of like gotta close the door on them and like, bye, I'll be back tomorrow.
Yeah. And then for your case, is that lightning kept striking your bee house.
Yeah, they were letting all my bees out. My bees were like flying everywhere, and I was like,
And then I was there like, the ones I was in like in game, and I saw the bees, and then I messaged her. I was like, Ray, your bees are escaping. And she's like, I'll ask Dora to fix it later.
I will never forget the time where I used to operate my bee house door using a pressure pad. So like the pressure plate thing. So if you step on the door will open, so I can walk in and out without opening the door. So one day I was working on the interior of the bee house, and I already installed the pressure plate on the inside of the bee house. A bee flew and landed on the pressure plate. I don't know how it did, but it did. And a creeper walked in to the house and blew up in my face.
And did you die from it?
I died from it. And then half of the bee house was blown up.
Like, my condolences.
It's so silly because I didn't even install a pressure pad, like the pressure plate on the outside.
It was on
only
the inside. Oh god. And the bees managed to like... You thought you were idiot-proofed it. You were clearly wrong.
Yeah. They just sat onto the pressure plate and it opened, and I was like, listen here, you little shit. I understand you wanna die, but not with me.
Well, and then the thing is, bees take damage when they're in water, but I always see the bees skinny dipping in the lake. I don't know why. What's wrong with it?
They're suicidal.
I watched a video with like, he's a more upcoming like creator, so he has like around 6 figures, right? And then he says, okay, but you have to be careful because bees are a little bit stupid. I'm like, a little?
A little?
A little? I was like, what do you mean a little stupid? They're very stupid. In fact, it's only once in a blue moon that they do something smart.
The bees are SMS Ray. No.
Well, when we start the new world, we can just go and do things together. Like we can go to the same cave, we can go and chop down trees together, we can like find bees together, and then we can get started building your probably wooden bee house.
Truly like owner, like pet.
But I'm not suicidal, so why are my bees suicidal then? You know what I feel like doing? I think I'll just remove all my bees. I'll just go to your bee house and get what I need.
Yeah.
I'm so done with it. No, because it's like they're in the way. Sometimes I'm trying to harvest a pumpkin and the bee just flies in front of me. I hit the bee because I'm freaking harvesting a pumpkin, and then they all come after me and I have to dive in and hold my breath. So that they don't all die. But
I can transfer your bees into the bee house at night when they all return home.
That's true. I don't know how many are left, but we gotta discuss like a payment plan with like Shiari for a while. I like how she ignored me after I said, can I have God mode?
Maybe she's busy. Or maybe she's sleeping. I think she got home really late. Really early
I see.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah, we can discuss the payment plan. It's
yeah.
fine. Yeah, because I just want to play in her server. It's fun. We need to find a Mushroom Island. No, first we need to freaking beat the Ender Dragon so we can all get some Elytra.
We can try.
And we can start flying. Well, I can brew almost any potion, but don't ask me to brew regen potions. I'm not getting the gas tiers. I draw the line at that. I am not going anywhere near the stupid guts.
It's not that bad. Just shoot them with an arrow.
True. You know, my friend was like, I think I warned her about the ghast, and then she was like, she went to the nether, and then she was like, oh, this is kind of cute, cause you know, then after this, and then look at me, and she's you did that, and then just pew, and you're like, Or was it before I warned her? She went in herself. Sounds like that.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, at first you think, oh, they're kind of cute actually. Then you, and you're like, not like this. Yeah, and or like you're just doing your own thing. Then piglins be like, they choose violence.
They choose violence.
Piglins choose violence. But once you get netherite armor, you don't even need to wear gold. You just go in there, you like kick them off into the horizon.
Like you kind of stop caring so much about things attacking you once you're like fully geared up and stuff. Unless it's like a extra painful thing.
Yeah, I think even enchanted diamond is good enough. Like Ender Dragon, they said. Actually, I think people say that iron armor is good enough for the Ender Dragon. Like you don't really need to like gear up that much. Maybe enchanted iron armor, but we should have some enchanted diamond armor. Every time you're laughing now, what do you mean? Bees, why bees and not spiders? Spiders are really smart. If only they could swap intelligence, you know?
Just don't get hit easy.
I thought this Dark Shiba is 100 Dalmatians. What do you mean 100 Dalmatians? What logic is that? Hello, Romina. Hello. First time here. Thanks for the EOY. Oh my gosh. Yes. I met so many people at EOY. So happy. So happy. Thank you guys for EOY as well. I am planning to upload my performance video at some point. But like I'll probably cut it up so that it's just the song performances. So, yeah, okay. Well, it's time to turn off Dark Sheep. It's back to normal Sheep. Why use armor or weapons? Just use beds. You need armor to make sure you don't die from using beds. Ray, why are you so quiet?
Sorry, I'm trying to. So my sister is asking me about what I would like to eat for dinner or what are dinner plans, and if I don't reply her within the next 5 minutes, I'm probably gonna have to cook my own dinner.
I see. Yeah, sure, no problem. It's just that you look like you were judging me, and I was like, I just wanted to make sure. Like, if you're judging me, at least
I was judging you.
The EOY event, yeah, it's an event. You just don't get hit. Lol, just don't get hit. I got too much background noise when I was recording a performance in EOY. Oh, thank you. But the point of the recording is just to like hear all the background noise. Cause when I was streaming from home, I couldn't hear anything. I was like watching some of the recordings like people did, and then like when the first part came out, everyone was like, no. Dies.
Everyone was like, no, and I was like, oh my god.
Me. Yeah. My mom enjoyed Tsunami. I was like showing her the record. I was like, Mom, you interested? And she watched it. So I was like,
not like this. Yeah, not to like this.
Not like this. Yeah, it's okay. Thank you. My friend sent me the recording she did. It was good. I was confused with the scarf at the start. Don't worry, me too. I too was confused with the scarf, even though it was 100% my fault. Don't worry, next time the same problem won't happen again. It will be fine. It will be perfect.
It will definitely happen again.
For you.
No, it's not a VTuber stream without some kind of scarf.
But my streams normally don't have scarf. Right?
It's not a VTuber stream without a scarf.
Good point. Good point. For you only? For you and me and the entire human race. The entire VTuber race, you mean? I'm perfect, but not on EOY. Sadly, it's like all my karaoke streams before that went fairly smoothly, and then it's like the combination of all the times I should have screwed up but didn't, and it all happened on EOY.
They're like, it's time to attack her right now, all at once.
I was surprised I sounded so calm. Inside I was like, that's it, that's the end. Like, no. I'm like, no, not like this. Yeah, but hopefully I get to perform more. I'm looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to it. I really want to perform more. And then someday if I can get the Mokopi thing working, maybe 3D performance more. It'll probably have to be recorded though. Doing it live, a bit impossible. But like, 3D, You made me fall in love with your voice for the tsunami. Oh, thank you, Romina.
It was so good. It was so good.
Thank you. I felt like I did better for Tsunami than like the first song. I was
Okay,
like,
I feel like it was because the audio balance for the first song wasn't done very well, and the bass was a little bit too heavy in like at the event itself. So it was like a little bit drowning out your voice. But because Tsunami was like a more powerful song in general, so your vocals were like at least on par with the audio. So it wasn't like drowning you out.
yeah, true.
Yeah, but they were both very good. It's just the audio balance could have used some work.
Yeah, the bass just ended everyone. The bass was like mixing everyone's inside. It was making Rojak with everyone's inside.
It was like, doom. I was like, oh my god.
Doom, doom. And I was like, could they turn down the bass? Like, please, I'm begging you, please. Yes, but
No, I think the worst part is like their speakers aren't like high-end speakers. So you know when you really like do the heavy bass with like a mass speaker, you can hear that twang sound in it, and it's like
oh my gosh, when the piano's out of tune, toing. The toing. Yes, if you guys want more of my voice, I have a few covers on YouTube. They're not super updated, but they are something. They are something.
Very good covers. Recommend to watch 10 out of 10.
Yes, and they were mostly done by Ray. So like, actually, I think they were all done by you.
Oh, you mean the MV?
Yeah, the MVs were all done by you. Ray is very multi-talented. Someday she will release her own cover. Someday, at some point in the 10 years, I'm sure. But someday.
At some point in the next 10 years, I'm sure I will.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, guys. See, I know Ray so well. I'm just here like some point in the next 10 years, for sure, she'll release it.
For sure,
yeah. Oh, but 3D concert is such a dream. Oh my gosh, imagine I could dance Happy Synthesizer better than Kazuki. Happy Synthesizer.
Kazuki, I wanna go. I meet you at the car park later.
No, I said I would do it better than him, but he ends up doing it way better than me, and I'll be like, okay, fine, you win. Happy Synth. No, because if I do a 3D concert, chances I have to sing while dancing as well. So like, Happy Synth. Like, can you be? I'll look at Kazuki. Can you be as cute and adorable as me? I thought so.
The man's not even here and we're attacking him.
That's the point. Like it's just like Hoten, you know, when he's off taking his like 7th nap of the day, we're gonna be like, yeah, it's all Hoten's fault, guys. It's all Hoten's fault. Like you start a server with like the Sunday night gang, and everyone has half a house at the start and end of every, you know, stream. It's like
it's all Hoten's fault.
It's all Hoten's fault. And Hoten is like, I didn't even go anywhere near explosives. And then you all conspire to destroy the last half of his house. Like, it's like, bro. He comes back from mining for iron and all his stuff is gone.
You raid his house.
And or more like he gets lost because his house is completely gone. It's a crater. It's a crater with one chicken inside. The chicken just goes. And he's like, why?
Why would you like put like, I don't know, what is worse than a chicken in there? Like a creeper.
But how are you gonna convince a creeper bee to go inside? Unless you have God mode and you just spawn a creeper in there.
You're right.
But if you have God mode, you can do that.
Yeah, but that's like abuse of God mode.
But Hoten's existence in itself. You need creepers. No, he's supposed to be taking a nap. When he's not taking a nap, you need to make sure he takes a nap. Maybe a permanent one, but like... You know, in Minecraft, it's not that permanent, but a permanent one nonetheless. Your laughter contagious. Thank you.
I settled my dinner plans. I'm sorry. I was like a little bit in and out for the past 5 minutes, but yes.
It's okay. I got this. My dinner plans are grandma cooking. Grandma do a cooking. and she cooking the very well. It's like when she makes brace, the sauce is black. It's black, guys. And like that's the prerequisite, you know? The sauce is black. When you make brace, the sauce has to be black. If it's anything other than black, it's not brace.
It's a sad attempt at it.
Yeah, it's a sad attempt. And when you make the eggs better be freaking dark brown. Okay? And kind of lighter brown on the inside. Okay? There should be little to no white on the braised egg. Do you agree with me? Or did I say something like...
I don't know, my house, the braised egg I have in my house, it doesn't... Only like after like... Okay. Cause we tend to eat like one round of it once it's like freshly braised. But then, you know, you kind of let it sit in there for a while. And then like by dinner time, it's all like perfectly like permeated all the way.
Like, my grandma gets
so
to
like
the
the first
perfectly
batch is
permeate.
like not that well done, I guess, in a sense.
I see. Well, my grandma uses the pressure cooker, so when we eat it, it's already in the permeated state. Okay, there's a difference. When you keep it for like the next 2 days and you eat it again, oh god, delicious stuff. Like, yeah, because it has days to like, you know, seep in even more. So it's like,
the meat just like melts in your mouth at that point.
Yeah, it melts in your mouth, and the eggs may be hard. They may be hard, but they are the most delicious hard eggs you've ever eaten. Like, oh god, so good. You know, just like my grandma is truly Chinese. It's like the good brace, that good ass brace, you know. Time to squid ink it. Disgusting. Don't add squid ink into anything.
No! Have you heard of dark soy sauce?
Yeah, dark soy sauce. Yeah, dark soy sauce. And then you need to have like the spices, you know, for the brace. You cannot go too like spice heavy. You gotta also have like the saltiness, the slight spice, fragrance.
Yeah, then like a little bit sweet in there as well.
Oh, and the tau gua. Oh my gosh, you need to have that. Okay, this one I agree with you. You need the freshest tau gua from like the wet market, like a specialized tofu or the tau gua seller, and then it has to be, the skin has to be brown on the outside. Like,
you can't get like the one from NTUC or Fair Price or Giant or whatever store you get those like packet food from.
It's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. My grandma tried to buy it once and she regretted it because we didn't dare to touch that plate. Like,
oh no.
No, it was really so hard. Like,
it's like dry. I don't know why it's so dry, but it's dry.
The one I couldn't stand is not so much the taste, but the hardness. I'm like, tau gua is supposed to be soft. What is this? What is this, huh? You call this the tau gua? Huh? You sound like you're a good cook. I grew up around a good cook. I don't think I'm a good cook. Like, I mean, I kind of at least have a basic like idea of what should and should not go wrong. So it's like, if I had to cook, it won't go too wrong. I won't be like freaking Kazuki Kaidon with his peanut butter rice. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, he added peanut butter into his rice.
Yeah. I know I keep saying this, but it's really not as bad as you think it is. It's really not that bad.
But the mental gymnastics you have to go through to justify it as a not last choice of food.
Well, anyways, I gotta go soon. My mom's home. I can hear her outside.
I can hear her too.
Time. You can?
I heard the ling ling ling.
Oh yeah, that's the sound of like her keychain and stuff.
I see. Okay, yeah, we should wrap up. Yes. Let's see. Who should we raid? Where who should we raid? Is there anyone? I kind of like to raid new people every time. Maybe we should raid someone who's like playing Play It Up. Play It Up. Is there anyone playing Play It Up?
I forgot to turn on my streaming light. It just barged into my room. That's kind of on me, but yeah.
Yeah, that's on you. Oh, there's one VTuber playing Play It Up, but oh no, ads! Oh no, not like this. No, I don't feel like Play It Up at the moment. What game do we like to play? Minecraft. we need to find VTubers playing Minecraft. And then we need to find like a VTuber. V2. Can you let me type in peace? Jesus Christ.
Thank you. Otsukare.
We have. I need to make sure they are English VTubers. If not, that could get a bit sad.
Yeah.
Oh, I see a piece.
A what?
Puppies. Have I rated them before? They look very familiar. I probably rated them before. Never mind. Puppies. Never mind. Let's not go there.
Sure.
I've rated them before. It's okay. There's another one. She looks kind of cool. Okay. Yep. They're kind of woodles. It's a woodles.
A woodles?
Yeah, let me send you the link. There we go. Woodles, they're kind of cute. And let's go with that. Let's see. Oh, Tsiari, yes. Your ears moving so much makes me tempted to touch them. They're very cute. I paid extra to have them rigged this way. I admit it.
Oh, they're very cute.
Right! Woodles.
Okay, I'm gonna go rate them now.
So thank you so much for the hands-on autograph at your booth. Yes, thank you for coming.
Thanks for
Appreciate
coming.
it. Next time will be at Dojima probably. Yeah. Okay then, guys. I will put you guys on my outro screen and send you guys on your way. Yes, with my outro screen.
Alright, guys. I will also put you guys on my ending screen, and I will see you guys on Thursday, where we are gonna be back with more solo play. Hey!
Bye.
Alright, guys. Bye bye.